Hold on. Oh, hey, my mic's... It's not Jay.
Yo, I'm here, and I'm also still here. It's me, and I'm here. What's up? Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, wet, sloppity boy. I oversmoked my fucking coils a little bit. I wasn't paying attention. I totally drained the tank and smoked one more, and I was like, oh god, just straight smoke inhalation like a fucking moron. Ugh. I'm a dummy. That's okay. Oh my... okay, right. I gotta remember to lower my gain when I'm using the lav. There we go. That's better. How's that mix for you? Oh, I gotta fucking post. Why did I... What? What am I doing? What the fuck? Why did I do myself? Gotta edit that shit. Brush. Sleeves. Ah. Did I? Oh, that's still that from yesterday. Cool. Blamotron. God damn it. It didn't save any of my fucking shit. Well, at least we're 1080, alright? At least we're sitting at 1080. Gotta refocus. Gotta re-expose. God damn it, dude. Oh, boy. I barely got here on time, so, you know. Be the happy. Oh, it's like 1 minute late to starting stream, so can't be mad at me about that. I mean, you can. You just be fucking ridiculous about it. We get to go? I feel unprepared. I feel weirdly unprepared. But I'm not. I can just like turn and start. This looks good, right? The fucking... Where is it? The saturation's really low. My hand is... I'm pale. I'm not that pale. Grab a finished guy. Okay, yeah, saturation's good. Woo! Oh, man, I'm still fucking hiccupy from dinner. Fuck, dude. Dinner was good. Whoa. Learn to cook, dudes. Especially picky guys. I'm a picky dude. I'm a picky eater. Becoming a chef mobile was a good thing for me, man. I gotta say. Fucking good stuff, man. Boop. We're just jumping fucking balls deep into this, alright? No one's at my birthday party. That's okay. People will pop in. So what the fuck are you guys doing? What have you been doing all day, rather? Did it make you more or less picky learning to cook? It made me less picky, dude. Absolutely. That's how I learned that I liked spinach, kind of. Is I made spanakopita. That and, like, because I don't eat red meat, I don't get as much iron as I probably need to. Spinach has a fuck ton of iron, so I was like, I will make a dish with spinach. I don't know what it's going to be. And then we accidented into getting some phyllo dough, and then I'm like, well, I can make spanakopita. That's what phyllo dough is for, and it's delicious. Which is what I made tonight. I had a spanakopita. I ate fucking half of the goddamn thing. Oh, I ate too much of it, but God, it was good. Holy fuck, man. I'll make one for... Eventually I'll have some human beings over to my house and I'll cook food for them, but... I don't know. That and turkey tacos. Ooh. Ooh, turkey tacos. Fucking delicious. Holy shit. So I was... I got, like, really into a new game last night. I've been playing Foxhole. If you guys haven't heard of Foxhole, it's real good. I'm doing not a lot today. Worked on the house, did laundry, had a wank, the usual. I mean, hey man, having a wank is important, all right? You gotta keep that fucking prostate healthy, dude. Plus, it lowers your blood pressure. Masturbating is like the best. It's good for you. I mean, coming is what masturbation, not specifically, but having a cum, having yourself a cum, good for the body. All right, you gotta get the bad out. But anyway, I've been playing Foxhole recently, and by recently I mean last night and today, like all of today. The only it's a fucking cool game. It's like a top-down kind of World War II shooter. It's not actually World War II, but it's like based technology-wise around it. And everything in that game is built by players. It's like an MMO, kind of, but without being an annoying MMO. Like, you could literally just jump to the front line, grab any gun that's in the fucking box, and have a go. But all those guns are built by people on the back lines, and it's cool. It's pretty fucking cool. I randomly got in a truck. I got conscripted into hitting things with hammers. I sat on a bridge and fired across the bridge for a couple hours. Did some boat piracy. That part was fun. It was a good time. I'm enjoying it.
Someone is looking for you.
There's a Luna. Did she fly?
Yes.
She flew. She flew for me. Luna. Yeah, it's like $12 on Steam right now. It's on sale. Oh, she has my hair on her. I'm taking my hair back. Cute girl. Look at her. She's so cute. Yeah, eventually I'll try and find a... Oh, you're so cute. Look at her. She's such a good little bird. Yeah, eventually I'll get like into a regiment or something, or if like the group wants to like play something multiplayer together, then I think that'd be a fun one. Just do some ops, start a regiment. You know, I think that'd be cool. Yeah, the bird's here. How's the picture quality, by the way? I finally got to figure out how to make it 1080 for this cam, so actually it's streaming 1080 now. So I'm sure it's better, but I don't know how much better. I assume it's a lot better, but I don't know. Because I'm just looking at it through a preview window, which isn't like... The preview window is pre-digested. How do you feel about Minecraft? Minecraft was fun. I haven't played it in years. I don't think I've played it since like 2015 maybe. God damn. It's fine. I have no problems with Minecraft. It's pretty chill. Both pixels look great. Why, thank you. Very, very important and helpful. Just gotta do fucking units. I was wondering about the picture, but I wasn't sure because I can't trust my eyes. You didn't marry me, so I could be helpful. That's true. If that were the case, you would have misguided me into thinking you were useful. I think a group stream for Minecraft could be fun. We could try and make something Warhammer related. Yeah, that's true. And I wish I could have done some RimWorld this week. It was fun. I like RimWorld. I want to get into mods already. Like, I know I shouldn't. I should play like the base game. But there's like Warhammer Fantasy mods and a bajillion 40k mods and like zombie mods. There's a lot of really cool mods for RimWorld, and I'm looking at them. I'm looking at them all wet and thirsty for them, you know. But yeah, some multiplayer game streams are always good. The entity stole my VHS porn. Ah, what a jerk. I don't even know what VHS porn does in Dead by Daylight, but I love it. I don't care what it does. I love it. I love that there's an item called VHS porn. I think it's great. And I love that it belongs to the clown. I made myself a nice drink. Yeah, I wish... Fuck. Sorry about yesterday, by the way. Holy shit. I don't know what happened, but my neck was just like... My neck gave up on me. And I could only paint for so long, and I was getting cranky, and it just wasn't worth it. So I bounced. It swaps the cloud colors. Oh, that's cool. Seemed like an interesting game. The time slot on your gaming stream is harder for me, as I usually try to accomplish shit during the day. Yeah. What you call it? It's that time slot for multiple reasons. Usually so I can like make dinner and still can do like cleaning Gajo and on Mondays and stuff, and yeah. Because doing later is hard. Later is difficult. But also, like, I can play games not on stream. Gaming streams don't work for me for background noise. That's fair. Depends on the stream, right? Some of them are talk shows with gameplay, you know? Just depends on the people. Like, if it's like a nice catalyst for conversation or weird shit to happen to talk about as well, then that's good stuff, but I get what you're saying. Surprised the leader doesn't have any shoulder pads. Yeah. Who dat? Oh, who's the new guy in this server, by the way? Do I know him? I think I know him. Is it the Ultramarines guy? I don't know. Then I also can't type because I'm doing stuff like cleaning or whatever. I mean, just having people on helps them out, you know. You don't have to, obviously. I don't care. But you know, you don't gotta type when you're watching a stream. I normally don't. Like when I'm just, I fucking just sit. I lurk, you know. Ultramarines guy. Okay, I figured it was him. He's pretty chill. Did you guys play or something? You invited him? Yeah, I remember I met him a couple times. I've definitely met him like 4 times. And talked to him a small amount. But he seemed chill. yeah, he was the dude that I like to feel involved. Yeah, I mean that's the bonus to streams, right? But isn't he the dude who took like a bajillion sniper rifles, like a bunch of recon marines with snipers? Didn't he have like two full squads of them or some shit? His first game was, I think it was against you, and he brought like 20 snipers, which was really funny. Messaged me on Facebook wanting to join since I've been talking about the 30k campaign. Yeah. I'm just stoked for Path to Glory, dude. Path to Glory seems like a lot of fun. It's out tomorrow, finally, too. Oh, if you don't have your name on a General's Handbook, we're only getting 10 of them. If you care. I don't think you'll need one, because you're not going to play as much. And, like, you can just yoink mine when you're playing. But, you know. It's mostly for competitive stuff anyway, but it does have the points changes. And the app takes forever to update on the points changes, so we'll see. He has a lot of recons. His shit looks real good. His shit was pretty nicely painted, yeah. Which is good. I like playing against painted stuff. Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember when, before they updated vet tax, veteran tacticals? Oh my god! And they got what was it? They got sniper, and what was the other one? They got sniper and outflank in the same one. Fucking hell! That was so stupid. I'm so glad they changed that from vet tax. Veteran tacticals were way too good before. Holy shit! I'm gonna hold off on the book for a bit. Yeah. I'm just letting you know if you wanted a General's Handbook, then they will be limited. Not like limited release, but like day of limited. For a couple weeks, there'll be not too many, but that's okay. The veteran snipers bullshit, yeah, because that's what everyone took forever. Because it also gave them rending. Yeah, it was silly. It was very dumb. It was a very dumb thing to put into the game. But oh well. I'm wondering if I should paint these teethers. The teeth. A different paint. Want to help me come up with a 1,000 point CM list for tomorrow for 1,000 suns? Yeah. Take some Kenetai. Take like 2 minimum units. They can go to 5s, right? Take 5 minimum units of Kenetai. And you just gotta be real sneaky with them, right? As long as they, like, you know, like, don't push them forward if they're not gonna make it, right? If you're doing ZM, yeah. Then the Kenetai are actually pretty fucking scary. Because the only time you want the Kenetai to be shot at is when they are being overwatched, right? So I think Kenetai will actually be quite good. I don't know exactly what you have. We'll just take a Terminator squad. Do you have like a regular Terminator squad, not the specialist ones? I don't know if you do. I don't think you do. I don't remember. Because your special Terminators are like, you don't have any like, aren't they all like power swords and shit, which is like Garbo? I don't remember. I forgot his shoulder pad. But take your Osiren, the Dread, because he's got a fist and an assault cannon, so he can do some fucking ton of work. And then just like some minimum size units, you know, just to fill up your troops. I have some unbuilt, or maybe just some somewhere. Power swords and a couple chain fists. Yeah. As long as you have some chain fists in there, you'll probably be okay. Just worried about, because everyone takes Terminators and Zone Mortalis, because of course you fucking do. Do you have any Plasma Gun guys? Plasma Gun guys are good. Either Plasma or Meltagun guys are real good in ZM. And get sneaky boys. Do some good old-fashioned sneaking. How low is the music? That's looking good. I was just thinking, it sounds low in my head, but I'm not listening to the output, so I don't know how loud it is in your guys' mix. It looks good, though, so I'm not going to change it. And what I have am I going to do is here shoulder pad. I have a fuck ton of dudes with Combi Meltas for some reason. Seeker Squad. Seeker Squad's not a bad idea. They can outflank. Actually, Seekers and ZM are pretty good. If you just do a Seeker Squad. Seeker Squads, especially with the they have the rapid fire blast round. I think it's range 18. And they shoot a strength 3 blast, but because it's in fucking Zone Mortalis, that shit gets shred, so it gets to reroll to wound. So those Seekers are actually really spooky. Seekers are good in ZM. Mostly because they have that special ammo. I think it's called Tempest ammo? I don't really remember. If they have combi weapons, they still get special ammo? Yes. It's not like modern 40k. Special ammo is a rule that the Seeker Squad gets that says bolt guns and combi bolters get it. It's not like Stern Guard, which is dumb as shit. Or like the Stern Guard don't get the special issue bolt gun if they slap a plasma gun on the bottom as if it's like the gun is special, not the fucking bullets. Combi Melta guys. Only the base red, haven't bothered to paint them. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Combi Melta Seekers are a very niche unit. But in ZM, like, dude's gonna take some fucking Terminators or robots if he's playing Mechanicus or Mechanicum. So like, those Meltaguns will come in handy in ZM. You're gonna get in range, most likely, depending on how you move, right? If you don't move stupid or like get caught out, then yeah. Stern Guard makes me sad now. I know, they're so cool. I have 20 of the fuckers. I have 20 Stern Guard and they're Garbo. I forgot about Seekers. My thousand says never use fast attack slots. Yeah. You have the Saber, though. Oh, no, that's your White Scars. I love Sabers. Sabers are amazing. I only have 2 of them, but I really like my Sabers. The little baby tank. Ugh. I also have my Land Speeders for my Night Lords. Still haven't played those. Never gotten those out. If Alex doesn't respond, then I'll play some 30k as well. Because Alex was we were supposed to play some chill ass 40k. Super non-competitive, you know, some chill shit. Bring my Eldar, put my fucking dog shit avatar on the board. The only time I'll ever be able to use an avatar is against Alex. Because we're both very non-competitive. I can play competitive, but I try not to. But yeah. So if I'm not doing anything, then I'll definitely bring stuff. If I had more of my White Scars assembled and primed, I'd bring them along with the new guy, so I want to look good. Fair. Also, I primed primed all your jet bikes. If I wasn't doing fucking Dominion for the end of time. I'm getting sick of painting these. A little bit. They're not bad. I just, you know. I'd like to paint something else as a little teaser, a little refresher, you know? But 6 jet bikes is not the answer to that. Those will take a while. Those will take some time. I gotta do them, though. Yeah. I think I have some other stuff from Man Cub as well. Do I? Yeah, I have his Van Vets. I need to finish his Van Vets. Ugh, I just need to paint more. It's just hard. I can always bring a stupid fun list whenever. Yeah. True. I'm so stoked on those jet bikes. Those models turned out great. Yeah, they're super cool. Especially I love the plasma cannon. The plasma cannon, the way the model of plasma cannon is so old school. Ugh. A huge fan of it. I really like it. I think it's great. Great stuff. Big ol' Fanorama. Since this is a unit, I'm not going fucking crazy on these. I got 10 of these cunts to do. I got 10 of these fuckers. I'm not going overboard. We're doing pretty basic paint jobs on these. Well, basic for me. And by that I mean the skin is going to be just acceptable. I'm not going to care much about the skin. The red isn't going to be as over the top. But the pink still will be. Oh, and I'm not doing a second layer on the diapers, the little cloakies. Loincloth things. I'm not doing any extra on them. But that's okay. The characters look good. And these guys look like the characters. Did your jetbike option have options for multi-melta? Yeah. Yeah, they did. But if you're doing multi-melta jet bikes, you don't want it. You want it as your. I wouldn't suggest it, unless you're doing a squad in the heavy support slot that is just multi-melta attack or bikes. The jet bikes, because you can just buy melta bombs. Like if you need to do some tank hunting, just buy melta bombs. But I put the plasma cannon in there because you're going to be shooting at infantry because you have heavy bolters with the rest of the squads. It's only 1 in 3 can take a different weapon, and I feel like the plasma cannon's the best option by far because it has like the same target. Like you want to shoot the same kind of shit, right? And plus, plasma cannons are terrifying. Like, plasma cannons are fucking terrifying. You don't want to get near one of them. Or rather, you don't want to get near the people who are getting shot at with it. Because goddamn. Plasma cannons will fuck you up real good. I wanted the plasma cannon for the squad. I was thinking on if I buy more jet bikes for fitting both 30k and 40k. Yeah. Since you're using the jet bikes as speeders, it feels a little weird having heavy bolters and plasma cannons. That's fair. And a squad of heavy, like, the only problem is that, like, unless you're getting 9 more jet bikes, which you might, like, your white scars, it wouldn't be out of the ordinary. But, like, unless you're doing either the heavy support squad with all multi-meltas, which you only have 1 heavy support squad slot, so I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't know how good that would be in 30k. But yeah, for 40k, absolutely running them as line speeders with those, perfect. I mean, you can also just have them for, like, spare weapon swaps, right? For, like, a squad. I mean, I could have magnetized them, to be fair, but, ugh. magnetizing. Alright. Okay. We're doing something radical right now. I think this should be lower. The camera. You know what? Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna do this and that. I'm doing some camera stuff. It should be closer. You guys can't really see. I don't think well enough. How's that height? That height feels okay. Feels better. Does that feel better? It's a little closer. I think it's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Yeah, it's a little far. No reason for it to be that far. You can always not do the Rite of War, so I can take heavy slots down, 2 down the line when I get more stuff. I just made the list and bought shit in that order. Hey man, that's fair. That's what I did with my Iron Warriors tanks. Was just I saw what I could take and then I bought it. I like it closer. Yeah, me too. I can't get much closer though. I can get a little closer. I can also zoom it, I guess. Ilex, if you're listening and able to, can you come take Luna? She probably has to do a poop. Yeah, I need to work on other stuff. Poop check?
She just pooped on you.
Okay. Okay.
Like, literally just pooped on you.
Well, that's great.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Hmm.
If by love, I mean the burn shit on your back?
Oh boy. At least it was on my shirt, not my hair. I didn't want Torgo, because I want to vape.
Oh, well, you have boys.
Well, I wanted one of them.
Now you both.
I don't want them. What? Okay, sure. Those are words. F. F for my shirt. That's true. Torgo, come on. Let's see if he wants to. Come here, buddy. I caught him. A little guy. Look at this little guy, a little vet boy. He got all vetted up today. Well, not today. On Tuesday, he got all vetted. He went to the vet. Look at him. He's such a colors. He's a colors boy. Oh, oh okay. He's done. I feel like helping the list first. Maybe stay focused on him with Thousand Suns. I'm kind of not sure what I want to do with him. A little overwhelmed. Yeah. I get that way. Woo. There you go. Thank you. He is very good. He's very good, my boy. We're good. Now I can vape. Just a little bit. I'm also gonna hit his little hair thing up there. Just, make it so I have to do less fucking colors, No reason to make everything on a model different colors. I just realized that these are the same colors as my town now. It's the purple. Well, they go to pink, so kind of. Purple and red. These look like my Tau. Oh, I still haven't shown those on stream. I should grab those. I know where they are. I had to panic and search through, like, my entire hobby room. There's also the stream lair. To fucking find him, dude. I had to find some shit. Finally found him. Oh yeah, I was looking for Fire Slayers, so I could teach people to have play of Age of Sigmar. Crew did not seem to enjoy it very much. Version 3 has a lot of shit to keep track of, though. They went a little overboard, I think, with the bookkeeping. But also, like, a lot of that just becomes fucking second nature. So, I don't know. It's probably just fine when you know how to play it, you know? He didn't seem like he enjoyed it that much. He didn't really get to do much. He kind of just got dwarf swarmed. And there's just a lot of rules in 3rd edition. There's a lot of stuff to keep track of. I mean, we played with the full rule set. Sub-factions and everything, so we probably shouldn't have. So it was a lot. I think he'll still play. I don't think he's gonna not. He has a ton of stuff anyway. And he wants to do Path to Glory, so I'm not too worried about it. But yeah, he didn't seem to be super into it. Ooh, I should bring my my Eggman tomorrow. Yeah, I'll bring the Eggman. I'll bring the militia. Path to Glory looks like a solid entry point. Yeah, and the new rules are way better than the old ones. They're very cool. I'm really into the new rules. They look great. Yeah, I'm glad people are actually finally getting their hands on this tomorrow, because I've had this weird like dissonance with everyone else where like, oh yeah, I already have Dominion. You know, like I just, you know, it's hard to explain. Where everyone's like, oh fuck, I'm so excited for Dominion, and I'm like, here it is. It's kind of already worn off on me, but you know, whatever. I need to like post pics and stuff on like social medias and places. I think once I get all the orcs done, I'll do that. Oh fuck, that means I gotta do all the hobgrots too. Oh my god, that'll take an eternity. Oh well. That's okay. I get goblins with grenades, and that's always fucking rad as hell. Who doesn't like that? Who doesn't like a goblin with a grenade? Yeah, the new rules are, they're a little, they're a lot. They're not a little, they're a fair amount of stuff. I think, it could also just have felt that way because I was teaching two armies I didn't know with two people that didn't know any of the rules to an addition I didn't know, right? Like, it was a lot. Like, they should have goblins that are grenades. Just one up the fanatics. I mean, yeah, true. But these are the tricksy goblins. The more tricksy. These are all morkers. All these orcs are gorkers. They're tricksy. Tricksy orcs. Tricksy goblins. I mean, all goblins are relatively tricksy. There's not many brutal goblins. These guys got the cunning. And I want to give these guys... I want to get more of these guys and give them guns. Use them as orc boys. I think they'd look great. Made myself a rum and coke. Ah. Tasty pasty. Yeah, the new Paths of Glory rules. The old ones were weird because you like had to randomly roll for what unit you got. I mean, you could pick if your like group is chill. But the rules as written were like spend X amount of glory points to roll on this chart to see what new unit you get or whatever, right? Spend more points to roll on the better charts. So it was kind of a pain. Last time I went to LVO, Riley and I were all about the rum and cherry coke. Those are good. I do like those. This is Kraken and Coke Zero. This is what I had around. I didn't want to do another, I didn't want to bust out my, we have good gin right now. Like really good gin. The expansive stuff. Yeah. I didn't feel like making an expensive drink tonight. But yeah, again, if you're looking for good gin, Beehive Distillery in Utah does fucking a great gin. Oof. Jackrabbit gin, that shit's delicious. That's what made me fucking like fall in love with gin. Like holy shit. Because gin was like, I liked it before. And then I had that shit and I'm like, fucking gin for me for all time. Give me the gin. I'm a gin boy. There's a lot of other good gins, but like, I don't know, they just don't have the flavor, you know? Plus, I love drinking Christmas trees. They're delicious. I don't know that I've ever had gin. Gin is very much an acquired taste. It's bitter, but kind of flowery. Because it's made from juniper berries. So it tastes a bit like Christmas trees. But in a good way. It's not like peppermint schnapps or any of that fucking bullshit. Nothing like it. But it's a little bitter. It's very, very flowery. It's very good. Do you drink gin straight or as a G&T? Yeah, G&T. Gin and tonic. Delicious. You put a bit of lime juice in there. Lime juice. Or lemon juice if you don't have any lime juice around the house. But yeah, a bit of lime juice in with it. Oh my god, that shit's so good. Ooh. It's fantastic stuff. Why is this shaking? Oh, those are the lights shaking, not the camera. Because the camera's not mounted on the fucking desk. It shouldn't be... Shouldn't be fucked up. I wonder if I could get the camera closer. I probably could. After the spear, I'll give it a try. Okay, you're gonna watch me this time because I don't want to fuck with the... This is gonna look like shit for a minute. We have entered the problem zone. Okay. Yeah, it's a little angled. If I can compensate for that. Yeah, it's a little angled. That's okay. How's that? It's a little dark. Move these down. We're adjusted on the fly here, alright? Fuck it. I have a pair of apothecaries from 1,000 Suns. I probably should have you paint up. Yeah, you need apothecaries. Yeah. Apothecaries are real good. Especially if you're running big squads or expensive squads. And actually an apothecary added to your Kenetai would be huge. Because they're already like a big points investment. Giving them that save really helps. Also, he can be just a second guy with a 2-up save in there. Just in case you're getting hit by like something with AP3. And you can save a few guys on him. They're already sprayed red. Yeah, perfect. There's another guy that I had. Like a knife or something? This is the worst part of painting like a unit. Is now I'm just like on the hunt for shit that I missed. I have an apothecary terminator guy, but he's unprimed. Well, I mean, I have an airbrush. We have Tamiya Clear Red. He can be painted. Yeah, I'm surprised you don't use him then, because he'd be amazing in your whatever their special terminators are called, that squad. They'd be super good in that. Oh, if you guys have any ideas for what channel point redeems should be, Sekhmet, that's it. Yeah. If you have any ideas on like, this is what a channel redeem should be, then let me know. The points, I have no idea. I've been trying to think through it, but I don't know. Bring me a boy. Eh. I could bring the boy on, yeah. Ooh, I could do a tell me a story. Nah. Yeah, Joker story. Just some bullshit. Throat sing, I could do that, yeah. Alright, fun. We're doing some fucking... I want to do that now, while I remember. Get this out of here. Chad, yeah, give me the dashboard. Get out of here. Some British streamer I found one night had some little game you could play. You're like fighting notice some weird thing. Huh. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Wait, why is everything so hard to find? Ugh. Affiliate? Is it here? That's bits to cheer. Where the fuck are channel points, man? Channel points. There we go. Highlight my message. I kind of don't give a shit, right? I turn off random sub emotes. Kind of like. Kind of like having them behind the paywall, my emotes. I don't know, maybe. Ah, that's okay. How do I add one? Boop. Nope. Nope. Please? Please. Please. Where's the ad? Can I please? God damn it, dude. Why are you shit? There's not like an ad. There's just an edit. I can only unlock them for 24 hours anyway. Okay, I don't know how to do that. It's not letting me add more. There's not an add button. Can I delete some? Fuck, dude. What the hell? This is frustrating. Whatever, man. Never mind. I'll do it later. I'll figure it out later. I thought it was going to be easy. I thought it was going to be an easy thing. But, no. What is blocking my chair from being closer? There we go. A biddy! Thank you for the cat penny. It wasn't like a good old-fashioned cat penny. Alright. Straps time. Where is one? I have a joke. But I need a man. I need one of these to work for it. God damn it. Come on. Not you. Haha. Oh. My focus is weird. No one told me my focus was weird. Well, it's not weird. It's just not set up for what I want to do. See these? This is strap throat. Ah. Come on. What's up, man? I'm fighting my camera again. There we go. Worth? Yeah, It was totally worth that joke. So she old? What? So she old. So same, yes, same shit. Different day. Yeah. Some fucking thinner. But yeah. Just chilling, getting some fucking boys did. Jeez. Hold on. Some fucking shit in the way. My chair. Get out of here. There we go. There we go. Reorganizing my Thousand Suns, seeing what I have fully painted. Nice. How many have you gotten done so far? I'm working on the 10. I'm working on the 10 Spear Boys. So I've gotten this far. And this wasn't just tonight, so. This is the slow bit of painting stuff. Is the fucking units, man. Big multi-man units. They're gonna take a damn while. That's okay. How do I get to you? And we moved the camera all close. Because I couldn't do it before because there was shit in the way. And I guess something moved on my desk. So now I could. So now you guys are much closer. I was going to assemble, but I can't be asked lately. True. Get them fire boys done, dude. Come on. Get it did. I'm not being very careful or judicious with this paint. It doesn't actually matter that much. It's one of those things that, like, it's a detail you don't have to paint well, but it's a detail you have to paint, right? Like, it would be weird if the straps weren't painted, but as long as they're painted, people aren't gonna fucking stare at your straps and be like, those straps weren't done in 6 layers. Fuck that shit. And also the starter is just one unit of dudes and the characters. Yeah. It's the fire guy. The Magma Droth box set with the unit of Volkites. Super struggling with the damn bolters on my million tacks. What's the problem? Struggling could be a lot of different things. It's not exactly elucidating to what the problem is. I'm gonna contrast the whole army. Yeah, it won't take too long. They take it really well in the skin. Just trying to line them up and assemble. Ah. Did you do hold on. I have some third. So when I do the Mark IIIs, get a pointer. When I do Mark IIIs, remember that the arms are specific. Like these will be both A arms or whatever, right? So what I do is I glue the bolt gun to this arm, to the right arm, and then I glue that into the shoulder, and then I put that to just make it fit. So, order of operations is helpful. That's how I do them. If that helps. But also make sure you dry fit. It's always important. Just make sure your intended pose works before you put any fucking glue down, man. If it's a posable model, that is, obviously. I'll have to try. Yeah, it helps a lot. I did the same way when I was helping you earlier. Yeah, it's a lot easier, dude. Because the bolt gun can only go one way on the what the fuck do you call it? On the right arm, it can only go one way. It like slots in basically. So yeah. So it's not like you get a choice there. You can't really choose how you're gonna fucking slap that shit together. But yeah. Can you bring the stuff you used to base my Thousand Suns tomorrow? My Praetor is on a black base and it is annoying me. I don't remember what I used. I think it was this. No. Couldn't have been. You'll have to send me a picture. Because I really don't remember. If I saw them, I would know. And I will try to remember. You know me and my world-class memory. Well, I'm not playing Alex tomorrow, so if any of you guys want to get a game in, I got time. Yeah, I can be there anytime. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so I'd be down to also just come out and have a hobby. But if any of you guys want to get a game in, that'd be chill too. But yeah, just setting up and painting more stuff would be cool too. It'll force me to paint more shit. Maybe I'll actually start my fucking hobgrots. Ugh. There's just 20 of them and I don't know. I'm sure once I paint, like, figure out the paint scheme for the hobgrots, it's not going to be much different than this, right? But it's just that thing of I haven't painted any of them and there are 20. So I don't know what it will take to paint them all, you know? But I'm sure once I get, like, 1 or 2 done, I'll be like, oh, this will be easy. And I'll just, like, bust through them. We'll see, though. Down to hobby it up. Colton was looking for a 30k game? Yeah, okay. Problem with playing Colton is I can't use my special unit that I've made up. I can't use my make 'em up rules. I like my make 'em up rules. Also, I have so many boxes of shit to build. I have 5 like starter set size boxes that just never got built. They're just sitting on the shelf. They're not like full. At least I don't think they are. But I was looking through the hobby room the other day. They're just not done, so you know. I have loose plans with that Dark Eldar player at the shop I was supposed to last week. But I want to get that AoS stuff assembled. Yeah. Depends on when it depends on when that guy would show up. I don't really feel 40k, but you know, 30k or AoS is what I'm feeling right now. I'll bring some AoS stuff. We'll see. I could also bring my fucking predator swarm, but ooh. What glue do you use for assembling these days? Blammo! This shit. Mine got glued shut. Use, if it's plastic, use this shit. Because it has a very small applicator. Like, look at that. It's a tiny baby. It's fantastic. Shop does not have. I only bought this because the shop didn't have any brush on plastic cement. But I bought 2 of these for like 11 or 12 bucks off of Amazon. So, and this thing has lasted me a long time. So, you know, it's a good deal. I wish the shop had it. Shop should carry some Tamiya stuff, but. Now, if yours got glued shut, you can stab it open. Like, get a stabber, get a cutter. Yeah, this Tamiya extra thin cement. This shit. It's fucking amazing. Very good stuff. Oh, also, actually, this is the new bottle. So, another thing you want to do with plastic cement like this is, it may seem weird. I have some bits of sprue. You want to put some bits of sprue in there. Because then it'll hold better. Because it'll have some... Where do you get? I just got mine on Amazon. I wish the shop carried it, but alas. There we go. But yeah, if you put some just spare sprue bits in plastic cement, like there and there, right? Eventually it'll get broken down into the cement, and then it'll hold better. And it'll gap fill a little bit as well. So I like doing that. Don't put too much in, but yeah. It's just a little too thin. I really don't want to do a second coat. I got stuff to do, and by that I mean paint more orcs. Why is this so thin? But yeah, for plastic, that stuff's great. So do that. Yeah, the shop hasn't been able to get brushed plastic glue in like 6 months, which is really frustrating because I really like using it. You don't have to like struggle to get it to come out of a tube or any of that shit. Like it's kind of a pain in the ass to use like super glue or whatever. Obviously, if you're doing resin, you need the super glue, but yeah. If you're doing plastic, especially with how much shit I build, like, yeah. I'm gonna order some now. My glue is almost out anyway. I was gonna buy some tomorrow anyway. Yeah. I can bring mine and you can use it. I'm not building anything. I don't think I'm building anything. I think I'll just be building or painting these boys. Well, hopefully I can finish these guys tonight. I don't think I'll be able to finish all 10 of them. I might. I'm making good progress. I'm not actually going to do that much stuff to it. Double check that link. It should be it. Yep, that's it. That's a little more expensive than the ones I got, but the price would have gone up. They were like 6 or 7 a piece when I bought them, but that shit'll last you so long that I wouldn't worry about it. It's a good price regardless. Especially with how much, like, labor you're saving. Because it is a bit more expensive than some others, but it's also, like, it's a lot in a bottle. And it's a fucking square instead of a circle, so you can't, like, knock it over. Unless you, like, really fucking try. Because I used to spill my plastic cement all over the fucking place. That's why initially I stopped using it. It's because I would just spill it. I'd leave it open a little bit. Blam, spill, gone. There goes my fucking plastic glue for like a month. Not a month, but you know what I mean. And it just kind of sucked. So this having a square bottom is huge for me. Because I'm a clumsy motherfucker. I'll fucking tip shit over sometimes, you know? Well, that makes it way harder for it to be tipped. I think eventually I want to have a, it'll only work if I get bigger, but, have a vote system to vote what I paint next. Because right now it'd be a bit silly. Not enough people tune in for it to make sense, but, you know. What if I got a fair chunk of people? Then doing a, like a vote would be cool. For what to paint. I could even have like one of the 2 paint streams is the request day. And the other day is just whatever the fuck I want. I don't know, we'll see. Only vote for our own shit. Exactly, yeah. I do need to do some of your guys' stuff though. Just, you know, once I got this box, it's like, well, fuck, I guess I gotta do this, you know? I didn't exactly have a choice. I mean, I did. I didn't have to paint it. It is mine. I can say that now. Otherwise, GW Spies might have come out of the woodwork, you know? I want to see a big centerpiece model, actually. I have Gargants I need to get painted. They're like the Mega Gargants. I don't know what else I would do. It's like a big centerpiece. I still have this fucker. I gotta finish this guy. Man, the blowout is real on him, huh? Oh, I still need to bring Bandit's Seraphim. I still fucking have those. Junith. Fuck Junith. I'm not painting your model for no money. We've been over this. Maybe. Maybe I'll do it. We'll see. She's not really a centerpiece. Like, where is she? Jeez, there we go. Like, she's not really a centerpiece. Like, she's impressive, but like, that's what, a 50 mil base? Like, she's not even that big. I don't know. Excuse me. I wouldn't really classify her as a centerpiece. Did you figure out the mount color for that dude? Nope. That's why I haven't painted him. That's why he's still to be done. It's because I don't know how to paint the fucking mount. I haven't figured it out. You're gonna have a better to paint soon. True. Tanks are quick for me. I don't know. I don't have a problem painting tanks. I know a lot of people really do, but tanks aren't that hard for me. I don't know how people struggle with tanks. This doesn't make sense to me. It just takes time, right? Like, it's not that hard. It's not like you have to figure something out. It's just like get flat color, get recesses, get highlights, and then fuck it up a little bit or whatever. Like, I don't know. Doing tanks and vehicles and stuff is pretty easy. Yeah, you guys can actually see what I'm doing now. Yeah, I should have moved the camera closer before. I don't remember. Something was in the way. Oh, I think I put it up there when I had... before I had the lav, so I had the mic stand, like, here. So I couldn't move the camera further down. Maybe it was because it wasn't on a flat plane, because it is a little angled, but that's okay. Closer and angled is better than farther away and, you know, not. The extra blood points in DVD are fucking rad. Yeah, there's a lot of them. They give you a fuck ton. What was it, 500k? Like, Jesus. No, that's a lot. You can get to, like, level 20 with that almost. Right? Or is that more? No, that's more. 250 is, like, level 15. So you're, like, 25, right? Something like that. Yeah, you can get to, like, 20 or 25 with 500k from, like, 1. That's not bad. That's pretty good. But I found a new game to be mildly obsessed with for a time, so I won't be playing DBD for a bit. Also, fucking Battle Sector's coming out soon. Ugh, I'm excited for Battle Sector. I know it's not out, but because I want it. Oh, that niche match has bonus points and the cakes are 105%. They stack, so depending on the player, you could get 525% points. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's a lot. That's a lot. That's a lot of points. The anniversary bonus, yeah. That game's been out for, what, 5 years now? It's old. It's an old boy. Surprised the community is still so active. I'm happy about it, but, you know. Still a little surprised. Like, a lot of online-only games really peter out after, like, 3. Unless it's, like, something fucking, like, real special. That game's cool as fuck, though. I do really like Dead by Daylight. It's fun. But, gotta play Foxhole now. Foxhole's really fun. I gotta learn how to do some logistics and research and stuff, because that's something I want to do more of. Because everyone's always complaining about doing logistics and research stuff, and I just, you know, it seems fun. Plus, everyone loves you when they see the logistics truck coming up with guns. Ugh. Everyone, you know, shits their pants. They love it. You're like Santa every day. Work on trying to get some time in between now and the 15th for those sweet, sweet extra points. We'll see. I'll play whatever I feel like playing at the time. An event doesn't bring me back to games. Not usually. Just don't work that way, man. Oh, hold on. got some fucking messages. Oh, there's a picture. Hold on. Let me open this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, how does this work? Give me this. Give me this. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Nope. Nope. Yep. Blammo. These boys. Ah, that's oh fuck, that's a texture paint. I know exactly. That's a texture paint. I don't remember the name, but if I saw it, I would know. But yeah, it is weird that your Praetor is just on black. But yeah, I painted a bunch of them. I didn't do the tacticals though. I've not touched your tacticals, but I've done a lot of those other guys. Fuck, I love the way that librarian turned out. The librarian's fantastic. I'm super proud of that librarian. I think it looks great. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. More straps. Then we can move on. These guys will have no white left on them. This is white erasure, alright? Yeah, those are bandits. I didn't realize you already had 30 tacticals for him. Love tacticals. White erasure. Yeah, the Vigilator turned out really well. Yeah. Coloring books are white erasure, alright? It's a fucking stupid joke, holy shit. Told Green I would play if he retaught me the game. I mean, I can reteach you the game. It's just 7th ed. With minor tweaks that don't affect most things. Excuse me. Yeah, 30k is good. Love 30k. No, it has to be him. True. I usually run vets most of the time, and I need to repaint 20 of their guns to white. Yeah. Vets are real good. I like tacticals just because you're cheaper. And you're still getting a bolt gun, you know? Like, their ranged combat is exactly the same. And it doesn't eat up your right of war to make them troops. Though I don't know if Thousand Suns actually has a good right of war. Though it's not like you have to use a right of war. You can use any. Or you don't even have to use one, you know? Did you get some new yellow pants after last week's sign-off? That wasn't even yellow. It was green. Come on. Oh, last week. Yeah. Sorry. Last night I spilled some green. No, I didn't get new fucking yellow paint. There's enough. All right. I don't even use it that much. I literally had it out for what the fuck did I have it out for? I had it out for dotting the I's on these shields. I did that, but that's not gonna happen for these anyway. I feel like my stream is behind because a couple type responses to things Squid hasn't said to me yet. Yes, that is generally the case. And it's not supposed to have a delay, but that's okay. Also, I'm painting and not looking at the screen 100% of the time, so you know. My vets can be psychers and shred rounds, though. Yeah, that's true. Psychers and shred rounds. Don't you pay for the psycher, though? Like, how much is a psycher upgrade for the squad? It's got to be a fair amount of money. For points. I forgot about the psychic thing. For you, I think, yeah, that makes more sense. I mean, it depends on if you need them, right? Like, do you need more psychic? It's cool, but, you know. And the only thing I care about having shred round for is fucking rotor cannons. Because that's just hilarious. That's some fucking good shit there. Rotor cannons with shred is terrifying and hilarious, and I love it. How did I miss this fucking red, dude? 20 points? Ooh. That's a fair amount. 20 points is a fair amount of points. That's like 2 more Marines, 2 more tacticals. It depends on what you can give them, though. You can give them some good stuff, so yeah, it's probably worth it. Just makes you a more elite army, right? Like, I think you need some chaff. Because that's always a problem when you play your Thousand Suns, is you never have enough chaff, you never have any... Like, it makes it so you don't have any throwaway units, right? Like, I got to use a thing, hell yeah. That's what you get for subscribing. I like my emote. I need to do 2 more emotes, but I like that one. I like that emote a lot. I love this. This one's my favorite because he has an eye patch, and so does his shield. Oh, it's very good. Quality orksmanship. A lot of them are like that, though. Like, a lot of them have similar features to the guy that's carrying them. Which I love. I love that. It makes these so much cooler. Gotta be a little careful grabbing too much paint, because if I grab it from like a fucking mildly watery patch, this shit just kind of goes everywhere. Do I have to do another commercial for Vallejo Black Red? Because I'll do it. Best color in the universe. Vallejo Black Red. What am I listening to? I don't even know what this music is anymore. It hasn't bothered me yet, though. What is this? Oh, it's the Dead Cells soundtrack. Gets sponsored. Gets sponsored by Vallejo, but only the one color. Sponsored by Vallejo Black Red. That's it. Not by Vallejo. Just the color Black Red. It's very good. Big fan of that color. Great for leather. Cool for basing. Vallejo Black Red. You should buy it. I like the I got the confidence of a salesman there, right? Everyone will buy my shit if I say it like that. Hey guys, you should buy the things that I'm telling you to. Buy stuff. Hey everyone, join consumerism. You guys even see that? I'm also like painting weirdly off to the side. Sponsored by Skillshare and Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, if they give me money, I'll fucking take it, right? Like, I don't give a shit. I'm poor. As long as I don't have to play Raid Shadow Legends, I'm okay. Because that game sucks. When you say it like that, I have the sudden urge to buy lobster. That's okay. I could be Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog here. I'm gonna suck your soul out of your body. Uh-huh. Somewhere. What the fuck is that song he sings? What's that, like, rainbow song? Oh, yeah. The Rainbow Connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and me. I can't go high when I'm doing that voice. I have to, like, strain my throat to do that. How did I miss something on him? Whatever. Go by the doctrine of, if I can't reach it, you can't fucking see it. To a certain point, like, it's very true. That's easier to get away with when you're painting, when you're priming stuff black, though. You know. Okay. Gotta get some rum and coke in me. Fuels my chill painting juices, alright? God damn it, that little bit had too much water in it. Yeah. This is the one problem of having a wet pellet, is when you overwater something. Like, it's not a problem, it's just annoying. Just not enough pigment in there, man. There we go. Still not quite enough, but that's okay. Man, Torgo is just having a scream fest in the other room. I had them both on me this afternoon for like an hour. They were good. Only Luna pooped on me, and at the very end, like an hour in. Normally they poop more often than 1 hour. Okay. Yeah, I missed a little bit on his Tuftomotronic here. There we go. Okay. Last guy to do straps on. I'm already sick of doing straps. This is the problem with doing 10s, right? You get sick of a step after like 7 dudes. So doing like units of, or just blocks of 10 kind of sucks. I mean, some people it doesn't bother them. Some people it really doesn't, like, doing batch painting is, you know, different for everyone. Different people get fucking annoyed. At different, like, amounts. Like, some people could do, like, 20 or 30 models at a time. I used to be able to do that. But I just can't do that anymore. I get annoyed. My limit seems to be, like, 7, maybe 8. That's all I hear. I need a rum and coke. Well, you can make one. We have the ingredients available to you. And that's, you know, that's fine. That's easy. Wonder. There we go. Is that better? It's a little better for you guys. I was lighting the back of these guys. I'm still. Since I moved the camera, I haven't moved the lights. And this is much better. Hunting for strap. God damn it. I could use a second coat anyway. Some of these are pretty thin. I missed that. I missed the back of this little fucking strap, dude. Ugh. There we go. What's happening there? Finally, I can see things, and I don't like what I see. Come here. Yeah, I must not have been able to see or reach that earlier. There we go. My Torgo just will not fucking stop screaming over there. You guys can't hear it, but I sure can. He might peek in a little bit on the mic. But he is, he's having a go. I don't know if I'm on stream in the other room and he can hear me saying his name and is like, "Where are you? I'd like to see you." Because that could be the case. He has done that before. Bam! Straps. Dealt with. Oh, it's gonna bug me if I don't do it, so I'm gonna do the bases. Just so they look a little more done, you know? I'm not gonna put the sand on them like I will later. They're gonna get sand later, but like on stream, you know? The white base, oh, the music ended. The white base kind of looks like shit, so we'll fix that, huh? What are we listening to? Man, why do things have copyright? Fuck copyright. Let me play whatever I want on stream. Ugh. Whatever, man. I've listened to this album a lot because it's one of the few good like video game soundtracks that I like. It has like enough go that I, you know, want to come back to it. I need some fucking upbeat shit sometimes, you know? There we go. He already looks way more done than previously. Obviously he isn't, but like, this is, you could literally like slap a wash on this and throw it on a tabletop and it'd be okay, right? It's literally just base coats, but like, a lot of people, that's all you need. I'm gonna do more than that, mainly because purple is not their color, they are pink. And he will be pink. Orks are pink. But in the meantime, you know, it'll look better when I do this, or when this is done. And I repaint the top of the base anyway later. Alright, well, I put sand on it and paint it again, but it's gonna be this color. That was just something to make it a little less weird looking on stream mostly. There's also they have little bone charms around some of their necks too. I gotta grab those. Go. So what y'all doing? What you guys getting done? You guys just fucking chilling? Huh? You accosting people on the streets of the night? Is that what you're doing? In my town? On my watch? How dare you? I know you're all accosting random strangers on the street. I'll get you. I'll get you good. You won't be able to stop me from having a getting of you, alright? Don't you fucking worry about it. I'm coming for you. But no, seriously, what are you guys doing? I'm gonna try my attack bolts. Attack boys. Yeah. Get them done. Get them tacticals. Important. Oh boy. This is like a boring step, huh? And it's not even a step I need to do. This is for you. This is for you lot. Just because it's better for you to see. Some I probably should have done before stream, but I was too busy playing Foxhole, so too bad. I was too busy getting hung up on bridges. I wonder when they're gonna drop the book for these new guys. Can't be too long, right? I'd assume like 2, maybe 3 weeks. Until the new Stormcast book and War Clans books are at least announced, right? Like, they gotta drop soon. They might even announce pre-orders next week. They're probably just waiting. 'Cause it's hard to, like, what's the word? Advertise a new book for a specific faction when, like, version 3 hasn't even dropped yet. So I'm assuming they're gonna start doing reveals next week. That would be my guess. Which is good, because I want the rest of the fucking Cool Boys stuff, man. I really like them. I think they look great. I'll probably get 20 more Spear Boys and 20 more Gobos. And obviously that big troll guy. Ugh. A ballista or 2. Ah, that'll be good. I'm excited. I like these guys. Plus, who doesn't like a good old orc, man? Orcs are the best. We all know this. And yes, I do globs onto the base, because it doesn't matter. I'll push them around later. Also, it's a fucking base, right? Like, who cares? Nobody's worrying about my base being nice and clear. plus. This ain't the end. This ain't the end for the humble base. Alright, here we go. Now we gotta get them bone charms dead. Where is my bone colors? Nope, that's not one. There we go. It's Vallejo Dark Sand. Close enough to a bone color. It's off-white in the yellow spectrum. It works for bones. A lot of people are weirdly specific. Like, it doesn't say bone on the fucking... on the label. So I can't use it for bones. Nah, bitch. You totally can. I don't have hands right now. What aims? What aims?
Yukon Jack and Coke Zero.
Not a big fan. It's okay. One second. Little bone charm, boys. I missed. I got some on his shield. There you go. He doesn't have one. This guy has some. Even if they're not like bone, they can be made of bone or some shit. I think this is actually bone. Well, mine are bone. Whatever, man. It don't matter. Oh, there's one more. As soon as I clean my brush, right? Hate that. It literally always happens. The minute you fucking clear your brush, you always find one more thing that you were just about to have to paint, you know? Do it all the time. I always pre-clean my brush. Or clean my brush before I'm done with that color. It's annoying. That's okay. Alright. I want to do the pink or the skin. Let's do the pink. Let's do the fun stuff. I like the pink. Oh, it doesn't even have a shaker in it. That's okay. Dot of thinner. It's a little thick. There we go. We'll grab you. Now that we're actually doing some, like, mild detail work, we'll put them on a fucking grabber. We'll put them on a butt plug. Though I do need to adjust my fucking settings now. The autofocus is shit. There we go. Let's keep that open. I'm sure I'll have to do it again. Yeah, this is just Vallejo Magenta on top of Vallejo Violet. You've never seen me paint this before. And then we'll go back over it, just the highlights with Vallejo Pink. And that's how I get stuff like this. And since it's a very more painterly kind of a thing, the way I do this. So don't just leave the recesses for the purple. I know that's like the normal way to do it. But if I'm doing like something wild like this, then I'd rather leave some more lowlights in there. If that makes sense. Because there's still going to be some purple in there, even if it's just like, I don't know, somewhere. And that'll sell the color transition for the whole piece better. If you leave some of the base color, not just in like the specific recesses. It's kind of hard to explain. But also, you can kind of just paint lines wherever the fuck you want. You know? But I always start with the edges. Because the edges are always going to be brighter and it sells, you know? It sells the look. When you miss, just grab some water on your brush and lick it away. It's the fast and cheater's way to, you know, go faster. Oh, you don't have to wait for it to fucking dry and then, like, hope you don't miss again. Like, fuck that. That takes forever. Go. That's his magenta done. It's looking way more orky, what with having the pink on him. Okay. I'm curious as to how the General's Handbook missions change. Because I do like how the new missions work. There's a lot of good stuff in there. I like the secondaries kind of thing. I like... though they're kind of weird. Because some of them are a lot harder than others. Like, killing their warlord is obviously more difficult than, like, kill any unit you want that's part of their starting army, right? Like, that's way more of a pain in the ass. So I don't know. It also leads to weird things where, like, if you haven't chosen that, you kind of don't want to kill their warlord. You want to save that kill for when you can get extra points off of it. And I think that's weird. I don't know. It's one of those we'll see kind of a things, you know? Because it could lead to some real weird shit. Nope. Got some on a shoulder pad. Excuse me. Ooh. That's a weird hiccup burp combo. Fuck me. So also when I'm doing this, I do kind of a sketchy thing where I'll like move my paintbrush back and forth, just like a little bit, like kind of micro movements, and that's kind of to give it some free texture, because then the paint won't be applied as evenly. Obviously, I don't do this when I'm doing like base coats, right? I'm just slapping shit on. But I find it has nice results. Also, when you're unsure where to paint or where to place something to place, I don't want to call this like a highlight. It's kind of a highlight. I'd rather refer to it as a step up, because like I'm not highlighting, leaving everything but the recesses, right? This is like the main color. We're working up from an undertone. So when you're doing this kind of thing, since you're not like highlighting, I try and maintain the momentum of when like I'm doing cloth or anything that like moves with the guy it's on. I try and like maintain the momentum. This guy's pretty static, so it doesn't really work on that. But that means I'm going to do more down lines and like diagonal lines, if that makes sense. That's a subtle way to trick people into not trick people, but like to trick the model into looking like it has more momentum as well, more movement. Is when in doubt, paint in line with the movement of the model. Oh shit. Anyone doing anything for fucking 4th of July? Forgot about that. I'm so glad, like, everywhere's banned fireworks. Ugh. It makes me so fucking happy, dude. Fuck fireworks. I fucking hate fireworks, dude, so fucking much. They're the worst. Oh, here's a good example, actually. So because like the natural highlights of this cloth are like kind of a crescent-y thing, kind of repeated that back here. There's not like as much, like this could all be like one solid piece, right? I could just paint all this magenta. Some of these are make 'em up depressions in the cloth, right? But as long as I keep in line with like how the cloth is moving, that's okay. Another trick is, since these are like these 4 lines, they're a little too 4-liney. Like you can tell they're 4 lines. Just kind of like mix it in, you know. Kind of go for a take a diagonal, like this line here. I took a diagonal down here, That way it kind of still fits with the movement, you know? Because you want to break, you know, if you're painting lines like that, you want to break them up. Because it doesn't look natural. I mean, obviously this is, you know, I'm painting a swamp orc's fucking head cloth pink, so like realistic isn't exactly out the or is pretty much out the window, but like doesn't mean you can't make them look nicer. There's still a logic to cloth in Magic Fantasy Zone. Oh man, I painted some fucking... Or, I didn't paint. I primed some Arcanaut Company, because I picked up some Arcanaut Company for my, Tempest Eye. For better battle line. Because, man, fucking... Free Guild Guard are dog shit until I get a new book, honestly. I don't even think they're worth putting on the table. They're, like, that bad. Until they get a new book, I'm sure they'll fix it. But anyway, I bought 20 of them. And like the one day it rains here is the day I decided to prime. So they're all fucked up because there's too much moisture in the air. They got all sandy. Ugh. So I gotta strip those again. Or not again. I've never stripped them, I built them, but you get what I mean. I'll have to strip and prime them again. Which fucking sucks, man. Your son is loud? I can't even hear him right now. So he can't be that loud. Seems pretty good. But yeah, he's a sun conure, he's loud. Oh, now I hear him. I want to come back and grab these stitches. I don't know if I want to paint them. I did metal on the other ones, and that's kind of weird. Like, it's not bad. Just a little weird. Oh, I missed some. I got some on his cheek. It's a little much. I hit the camera. Excuse me. 1 second. Okay. Boop. There we go. 4 cakes. Why so many points? Sure. Oh, the cakes that multiply your points in DBD. Got it. So what the fuck are you talking about, 4 cakes? I saw points first and I'm like, fucking, how many points do you have? Miniatures. That was not what you were talking about. For 20%. Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. I meant to take an edible this week. I need to do that. I've been meaning to. I don't know why, but I've been like clenching my fucking teeth more. It's not like I'm stressed. I don't like do anything. I mean, I do, but you know what I mean. But I was noticing I was like clenching my teeth subconsciously. So I'm like, I should just take an edible, and that'll like get that away for a little bit. And I know back here, like on the other, he's got the underside, like right there, that underside, that shit, the underside of his thing. I know that's like, if we're following like shadow rules, like rules of shadows, that would probably be all purple, but it doesn't look as good, so we're not doing that. I don't know, just kind of reinforcing some of these highlights. Some of them are a bit thin. Four down. Think of this Loctite sucks. Dude, Loctite does fucking suck. I fucking hate Loctite. People swear by Loctite, and I don't fucking understand it. I hate Loctite with a fucking passion, dude. Loctite's awful. Get yourself some. Timmy, extra thin. Hey. I'll plug it again. I don't give a shit. It's good stuff, man. I love that shit. Loctite, garbage. That I've given up on assembly. This shit isn't staying and I can't get a single arm on. Yeah, Loctite's garbage. I fucking hate Loctite. I don't understand how people like that stuff. It's also like way too thick. It gets way too thick. And I hate having to squeeze the sides of it. Like, ugh. God damn, I hate that shit so goddamn much. Yeah, Loctite's trash. Don't use Loctite. As I said earlier that I was trying to do my tacticals, I've been working on one goddamn arm. Yeah, dude, like, don't use Loctite. I know it doesn't really help you right now. There's not like a place open you can go and grab them, but yeah. I like the dispense method of it. I fucking hate that. It comes out so thick. Like, you'll get a weird giant glob. Because you have to, like, push down on the sides, like, extra hard to, like, get anything out of it, especially when it's, like, low. When it's fresh, it's not so bad, but, like, when you're trying to get, like, the last probably third of it out of there, you gotta, like, fucking squeeze that fucker like you're trying to choke it to death. And then, like, a giant glob will just spew out on your mini. Obviously, you don't squeeze it that hard. That's a bad idea. But you know what I mean? Like, ugh. I'm just not a fan. Here's a good example, by the way. It's not... Oh, there you go. There's a bit closer. There's a better... So since this is, like, this weird triangle shape, this shape kind of like goes in line with it. So then when, like, you're looking at it, I need to like bridge some. There we go. That's not as shapey. Doesn't look like a shape, but like now it kind of looks like the cloth kind of bends that way. You know what I mean? It's reinforced the movement and the shape of it. Because it's kind of pulled that way because of that shape. It makes it look... You get it. You get it. It's reinforcing it, you know? Reinforcing the way that the cloth is supposed to work. And apparently it looks better in person than on camera. But all this shit does, huh? Cameras make minis look sad. I always start with the underside, because they're always going to be highlighted. Always. Then I look for the highlights. I like the shape of the dude, or the cloth. Either one. Then you just kind of fill in. There we go. It's got a lot of lines. Or fucking different bits meet different bits, you know? Very patchwork. To your shoulder. There we go. And then under here. Don't need much under there, you can't really see it, so doesn't matter that much. Are cataphons a thing in 30k? Yes. Well, in Mournival. They're in Mournival. And I play Mournival, so yes. I really like cataphon servitors, they're really cool. Who doesn't like a man tank? It's a tank, it's a man tank. It's good stuff. Only 4 more of these guys. Wow, to do this fish. The pink takes much less time. Let's get some fraying. Yeah, it's a bit weird. That one came out a bit weird. Oh well. It'll look better when I put the pink on. Oh, whoops. It's okay, that bit's getting highlighted with green anyway. I need to get the front of them. Here we go. That's good stuff. No, that didn't actually get undercoated. That's okay. It's magenta now, and no one will care. Or notice. Oh boy. I still gotta do the fucking flock on all those fucking terrain I did a couple weeks ago. There's still some missing. Yeah, I'll do that tomorrow. And we're doing some more hobby shit. That would be good. That's something that needs fucking doing. I mean, I already have a bajillion things that need doing, but you know what I mean. I can get paid for doing that one. And people dropping out a lot. Whoops. No move. Thank you, camera. These long ones I like to leave a little bit of purple in the middle. Just gives it more depth, you know? Especially because cloth like that will kind of cup. So it'll look like that if it was these colors, so. Back there doesn't matter too much because if I can't reach it, you can't see it. As long as it looks like there's something done back there, then it'll be fine. Yeah, if I can't reach it, you can't see a thing. There's a discretion thing, right? Like, sometimes you definitely want to get in there. But if it's a, you know, it's one of those good enough things. You got other shit to paint. You're not painting one guy forever. I don't do competition painting, so. Turtle went night-night. Well, apparently he was an annoying little bitch today, so that's fair. And it's 10:30, he's only... I mean, he got up pretty late today, so who knows. But if he's annoying, then, you know, cover him for a little bit. Then he'll, you know, he'll be quiet. Oh man, that's a big stretch. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. That is a satisfying stretch, dude. Goddamn. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, Grib, but to be... No, I'm on just a quick snack. But I will be back very shortly. Okay. Aha! Well, yeah, got me a granola bar. I emptied my bladder. I removed my urine through a tube in my penis. That's what I did. Aren't you glad you know that? And I did it like a fucking champion, too. I didn't even pull my pants down to my ankles. I haven't done that in 4 months. When I was playing, I was playing Fox earlier. It was a great game, you should buy it. But, you can go blow up some bases. And by that I mean just get shot by machine guns repeatedly. On a bridge forever. But there's like local voice chat. And literally, everyone read my name as Simp Squad, which I think is very funny. Yes! Ah. Change glue and still can't get this motherfucker together and have to throw a attack marine to the wall. What glue are you using now? There might be too much glue buildup on the model now. So you'll have to take a X-Acto blade and get it back down to plastic. Because it could just not be too flat enough. Oh, yeah, I haven't fucking lowered it. Fucking hell, dude. Duh. Yeah. I didn't lower it from when I went on break. Duh. Yeah, so, you'll probably have to shave it down. Get all the previous glue off of it. Also, do you have Zip Kicker? Because that would help. Glue accelerator, this shit. Insta-set. One, and if you're using super glue, not plastic glue, will not work with plastic glue. Then blam, done. But yeah, that would help. But you'll probably need to, like I said, scrape down all the glue that was on it right now. Super glue from the shop, and I already took a file to it before trying again. Okay. Weird. I've never had that problem. I don't know. I don't know how to help you. I've given all the gluing tips that I know, man. I don't know. Super gold from the shop, and I already took a file. Okay, super gold. Super gold. The fuck is that? Oh, this shit. Oh, I actually have some. That is the gap filling stuff, so it's pretty thick. Huh. Like dry fit and it was good, glued the arm with the bolter and on the torso, and the bolter hand came off as I was trying to fit the other arm back on. I mean, it could be. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's a weird one. Excuse me. Yeah, I can see how that can get really fucking frustrating. Oh man, that used to happen all the time with like old metal models. Oh my god, it was a nightmare. Especially like the big chunky pewter models. Ugh. Like fucking War Machine models. Those are literally the worst models to ever glue together ever in my fucking life. I would sooner kill someone than glue a fucking War Machine model together. One of the really old ones. Oh my god. Their newer pewters are way better, but like, holy shit, some of their old ones. And I have a ton too. Just because the shop stopped carrying them, so they were on like mega sale. Just to get like shelf space reclaimed for things that will actually sell. So I also have Warmahordes. I don't know how the fuck to play it, but you know, I have it. But yeah, some of those models are literally the worst models you could ever ask to be put together. No one should ever have to like put the spells together. I fucking hate them so goddamn much. And I put a lot of those fucking things together. Their plastics are pretty good though. They're not like GW plastics, but you know, they're not that bad. Their plastics are bearable, I should say. They're pretty bad still. They use a weird plastic too. These are really like cheap, kind of like toy plastic, it feels like. Because it feels really thick. Kind of like toy plastic. Whatever their plastic mix is at Privateer Press, it's weird. It's so weird that I actually don't feel comfortable putting plastic glue on it, and I don't know why. It just doesn't feel like plastic to me. It feels more like resin. I don't know. War Machine has some cool models, actually. I used to fucking despise every single model that War Machine fucking put out. Oh my god. Never played a game of the new edition of Warmahordes. It's the same game. They changed like 2 things. One of them is pre-measuring. And everyone lost their minds because now you can pre-measure. Oh no. Which, like, fuck off. It's a modern game. You should pre-measure. Pre-measuring is just nice. That's where the model really comes together, is the pink. Or the pink really comes together. The magenta looks okay by itself, but once you get that pink on there, man, ooh. Oh, buddy. Looks so much better. Not being able to pre-measure and being like 2 million years out of place and losing a game makes Warmer Horde's floor annoyingly high. Yeah, I'm glad they got rid of that. Because that was dumb as shit. It's just not fun. And like, some people just will never be able to guess ranges. Some people you just can't get better at guessing ranges, you know? It's like a weird, I don't know, it's one of those hang-ups from like old school board gaming that I just really don't get it. I mean, I'm an old Empire player. I'm not old, but you know what I mean, like, so I can do that. I can fucking guess ranges pretty well. I'm probably rusty at it now, but you know, it's a thing I used to do pretty well. Just guessing cannonballs, blasted them through demon princes. Ooh, it is satisfying when you get it right, but the weird thing is you would guess and then it would still be randomized. That was the weird part. Like, you would guess, and then you'd roll, like, either a scatter die if it was, like, a stone thrower. Or you would guess, and then for a cannonball, you'd hit the bounce, right? And it would bounce with the weird artillery die, which I still love. I still have some of those. They're great. But, like, it's not even, like, I guess 34 inches, and then it hits at 34 inches, right? I don't know. It's kind of a weird one. It's definitely a hang-up from older wargamers. Older wargamers and older wargames. But it being gone really makes that game better. I'm still not a big fan of the 2d6 dice system, just because, like, it takes for fucking ever. It really does. Especially if you, like, your unit doesn't have combined attacks or whatever. That shit sucks. It takes forever. Like, if you have a 10-man unit that has, like, even just one attack apiece. You're there. Rolling the same dice. 20 times. Up to 20 times. That's assuming it hits. And that's just, you know, that's fucking boring. It takes forever. Takes forever and I'm not a big fan of it. But, whatever. See, I'm just going over the same areas, but only hitting the highest points. That way it preserves the transition, the color transition. You can also kind of use it to fix mistakes. Like, there should have been a full highlight. I don't know why I skipped that. But, no. I can fix it now. Go. We're almost out of here. And I was hoping to get more done tonight. I always overestimate what I can get done in 4 hours, man. I'll be able to get the pink done. I'll probably just wash them at the end and then call it done so there. But we'll see. Oh, man. Whew. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Why are you shaking? My light was shaking. Well, one of my 2 lights. I don't know if you could actually tell on screen. Go. That looks real good. So also, like, this is one of those weird steps where, like, if I did this one at a time with, like, gaps in between, it would turn out better. I don't know if that makes sense, but, like, I always find there's certain, like, steps while painting where, like, if I do too much of the same thing, it gets worse and worse and worse. Like, in a row. I feel like these cloaks are one of them. And I don't know if that's true, but I always feel like it. And it could just because there's more opportunity to, like, fuck up, because I'm doing more in a row. And I'm looking at ones that are better and worse, you know? So I feel like it's because I'm doing more at a time, but it's probably just because I fucked up, you know? But I kind of always find that. There's always a step or two in every paint scheme that's like that. Kind of a weird thing. It's also hard because the camera is angled kind of this way, and I'm painting from this direction. So you guys can't quite see what I'm doing still. You can kind of, but not the best. And that one looks good. 7 more. Oh, man. Okay. Yet more pink. Also, if you guys have any questions as to what I'm fucking doing, fucking throw it into chat. I'm pretty receptive. Since I saw a few extra people join in. I'm just going over the first, I would call it a highlight, but it's the undertone, then I guess base color, and then a highlight. Highlight with pink. Because I want it to read... I still want it to read as pink. So there's going to be a fair amount of pink in there. Strimmer, what does? I'm painting. I'm painting some fucking minis, man. Paint some Orkos. Orks are pink. Pink are orcs. But yeah. Oh, fuck, I totally forgot what I was saying. Holy shit. Oh yeah. I like painting a low light for this color. That's what the purple is. It's because the purple isn't a base coat really. It's more of a low light. It's going to be our undertone. It's another good way to refer to it as. We build up our base color from there and then do a highlight. And just leave that nice purple there. And kind of each step of the way we're removing some blue. Because if you notice, things in shadows are more blue than things outside of shadows. Therefore, your shadows should be a little bit bluer if you want to do a more colorful paint job like this. You're a nice purple? I am a nice purple. Technically, it's a violet. But yes. I am a nice purple. This is true. Alright. It's pretty good. Here's what we've done so far. Yeah. Now the... Shit! I'm dropping stuff. Look at these wonderful boys. These wonderful mad lads. Everything else is just base coats now, but, you know, there's no primer showing. So, you know, no primer showing means they're good to go on a tabletop at least, generally. But we ain't fucking stopping there. There's a bit less violet or magenta in here. So that's actually a little bit harder to get the color transition anyway. Or the effect. It's not actually a color transition, I'm just painting colors on colors, you know? There we go. That one was quick and easy, and that's why I did it. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what you're talking. I don't even know what you're I don't knowing, but that's great. I agree. Good job. Get damn sharp bits. Something about painting tips and it ended with, you know. A lot of things I say end with, you know. You know? Do you? Tell me if you know. I must know if you know. For if you don't, punishment will ensue. Non-knowledge is punishable. Excellent. Very good. Gotta get on the side of this. There we go. Just get that nice pink. Yes. I'm kind of floating off here, man. Like of screen. The one downside to bringing my camera in closer does mean I can't, like, float as much as I usually do. But that's okay. Yeah. That hurt my ears. I hate this track. Because I have nice headphones. I have nice headphones. And this song always, the fucking start of this song always fucking hurts me. It wounds me. How dare you, song? I want this turn off. There we go. Alrighty. Have a burb. Why, thank you. It's just one of those steps. I really like doing it in small amounts. Yeah, I really like doing this pink. But in small amounts. Once you get to this level of, like, amount of doing the pink, start to lose your mind a little bit. I'm getting, like, quiet. Because I'm noticing it, but I also still have to do this pink. And I gotta stretch too. Ah, my leggies. Yeah. You have one? One what? What one do I have? Or not have? What are you talking about? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. A mind? Oh, yeah. And it normally works pretty okay. One you can afford to lose? No. Mine works pretty okay. I'm not great at the mathematics, but, you know, art stuff, pretty good. Big on the colors. I got the color brain. The brain what do cool colors. And that's always good. Sometimes it's hard to... I don't notice. Like, it's one of those things that you don't notice. That you have good color recognition. Because most people don't have as good a color recognition as I do. That's not a brag or anything, obviously. But, you know. A lot of people also just don't think about color that much. But like, I don't know. It's something hard to put into words. That like, if you don't think about it, it's something you can develop, right? Like, most people wouldn't notice this purple is very blue. Stuff like that. The magenta's fairly red. I don't know. A lot of people just see like that's pink. That's green. Green is green. And green is made up of two things. It can be browner. It can be, you know, different shit, different shades. A lot of people just don't fucking see that, and I don't know if that's like an eyeball thing or like a. I mean, for some people it's an eyeball thing, but I don't know if it's like a. I just don't think about it kind of a thing. And that's fair. A lot of people, you know, don't fucking need it. But I did color grading when I went to film school a fair bit. It's probably arguably the best one in my class. And by that I mean I was the best one in my class. Let's be real. Nobody else liked doing it as much as I did. Yeah. Hello?
Are you a small bird for bedtime?
Yes. Momentarily, we will have bird time. In one moment. Finish the pink on this guy. There he goes. Bird. Hello, little one. Little bird. Oh, she can't climb without her talons. Bird. Comfy bird. Look at the cute bird. His bird is cute. Look at her dumb little face. Aww. Boop. Cutie. It's your bedtime. Mwah.
Come on, birdie.
Here you go, bird. Goodbye, Luna. All right. There we go. A lot of this will make more sense once I do the stitching as well. Because the stitching is still just fucking violet. Sometimes it looks weird. There are like weird gaps and shit. That won't be there. Again, I'm just doing... She plays too hard and messes her poor little tail up. She does have a little bit of a messed up tail. Yeah, some birds just do that. She's very cute, so it's okay. Fuck. There we go. We still gotta fill in here, which is kind of tough with the spear right in the fucking way, but that's okay. We'll get in there. It won't be perfect, but that's okay. It doesn't have to be. Last guy with pink. Thank God. It's one of those fucking things. One of them steps. I don't even know if it's the step. I think it's the amount, you know. Anything you gotta do 10 times in a row like this, it takes a good long while. It starts to really... You start to really resent doing it. I think I just gotta wash after this, right? Yeah, I gotta wash after this. And then skin and metals. I guess I could do metals first. Because their washing doesn't really matter. Kinda don't matter. Yeah, we'll do metals next. These guys don't have much metal. Just because I'm worried about... I don't know about worried, but... when I do the wash, I'll have to fucking just sit around, and that sucks. Well, it sucks for you guys. I could just chill here quietly, but that's not a fucking stream, is it, huh? That's pretty fucking lame. I've been a little more quiet tonight than I normally am. But, I don't know. I don't have much to bounce off of besides just shouting. There's not much, like, wargame news I could yell about right now. I don't know, nothing's really coming to mind, so... I'll just talk about painting or whatever. Or I could tell you all a story. Would you like a story? I'll tell you a story. How about that? We'll do story time. Sump Squid Story Hour. Once upon a time, there was a raccoon. His name was Larry. Larry was a bad raccoon. He would surf the dark web for ketamine to buy locally. Larry didn't have enough Bitcoin to buy as much ketamine for his upcoming raccoon ketamine party. So he needed money quick to buy some Bitcoin with. So he and his buddy Rosa, they go down to the bridge. We all know the bridge is where money is made. That's what bridges do. Obviously. Bridges is where money go to be happen. So they did that. So they go to the bridge, and the man, there's a man standing there. And the man's like, "Hello, woodland creatures." This is not a working color right now. It's a little too thin for this. "Hello, woodland creatures," the man says. surprised to see woodland creatures on his bridge in the middle of a city. And Larry says, give me all your fucking money, you dumb piece of shit. And then he pulls a gun. A little raccoon gun. A little small raccoon gun. The little raccoon gun. Not big enough to kill the man, but big enough to be threatening. Alright? He's a raccoon. He's got to fit in his little raccoon paws, you know? It's a whole fucking thing. And by a thing, I mean a raccoon gun. A gun what fit in a raccoon paw. Specially designed to fit their little bandit hands. I'm gonna go with silver for these fucking stitches. It just doesn't show up. So the man immediately shits his pants. And then hands over his wallet. Unfortunately, it's a wallet, and it's 2021. All right, he doesn't carry cash. This man doesn't carry cash, so he you know, can't really do much with some fucking cards that aren't yours. He's not gonna get the pin off of him. He just shit his pants and ran away. Right? So they come up with a plan. All right. Rosa and Larry are like, all right, look, we got his ID, okay? What the fuck can we do with his ID? Oh, there's his address. They find his address, right? And it's not too far from where they are. So they're like, all right, we'll go dig through his dumpster and see if we can't find anything to steal his identity with, all right? So Larry and Rosa go to this guy's house, and they dig through his dumpster and find, they find a bill. And on his bill is some pertinent information, right? And with this information, they're like, oh, fuck, we can open a new credit card in this guy's name. So they do. And that's how he affords the ketamine for the ketamine party. Is he robs a man and then steals his identity to open a new credit card. So the moral of the story is, shred your important documents. There you go. There's the story. Fucking hell. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This is fucking stupid. God, that was dumb. It's good story though. Good morals, good stories. All right, everyone should learn from the man. Don't shit your pants on a bridge. And shred your important documents. And now I can really say, and back it up with evidence, the more you know. Exactly. You learned something on this stream, alright? Whether it's how to paint something or to, you know, watch out for raccoon guns. And that raccoons love ketamine parties. I feel like this is very important information that should be taught in public school. Probably grade, like 4th grade. I think 4th grade is a good time to warn about ketamine and raccoons. At the same time you start with sex ed, right? Bam, sex ed. Here's a puss. Here's a dong. Blam, sex ed. All right, that's over. Now we gotta teach you about raccoons and guns and ketamine. Oh no, don't knock over your pots. Oh, god damn it, dude. I did it. I knocked over my pots. Save some of that. What about the little raccoon hands? Yes. Oh, that you need a special gun. We were talking about that, raccoon guns. I came up. You need the little gun for the little raccoon hands. Raccoons can't hold normal guns. Don't be fucking ridiculous. They got little baby hands, no opposable thumbs. So I'm not entirely sure how they would gun, but apparently that's how, with a raccoon gun. I guess the other thing you can learn from that is you can buy ketamine on the dark web. I wouldn't know from personal experience, but you know, if you need some ketamine, I guess go to the dark web. I don't know. I know fucking nothing about that shit. I'm just assuming you can. I feel like it's a safe assumption. This is leaking now. 'Cause I tipped it over. Yeah, I might not be able to... Oh, gosh. The, channel things, channel points, I might not be able to change the redeems while I'm live, or add more while I'm live. That could have been the problem earlier. That's definitely a thing I need to do, though. Okay, oh, right. Did this guy have a knee pad? No, okay, good. I didn't actually miss any. I was just wondering. Because I saw this guy's knee pad, and I'm like, oh, fuck, did I forget it on the last guy? I didn't. It's right here. He didn't have one. So I gotta get the stitches, which I'm just gonna do silver, because so you can actually see them. I'm not pulling out another, like, brown or tan. They can be stapled together. Stapling clothing together does feel real orky, so, you know. Tastes good. I'm gonna note I had to censor the word sex on my clip title. What? When? What? Where? What clip? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why are you clipping me? I mean, you're allowed. And encouraged. Right in the front. He does have a little earring thing there. Just gonna make it silver for ease, because no one will pay attention to it. As long as it's not green, then that's fine. Why would you encourage us? I don't know. It's good for viewership, probably. Just assume more clips, more better, right? I'd assume, right? I don't know. I don't know much about the clipping thing. I've accidentally done one clip. That was because I didn't know what the button did, and I accidentally hit it. Oh boy. Whew. Oh yeah. I think I won't be able to get. I pay for this content. You sure do. I'm gonna get my money's worth. That's fine. You're supposed to. Yeah. Also, you're a Prime sub. You did it with the Prime. So you actually didn't pay anything. It just came with. It was free for you. It's free money to me. So you're actually not a paying customer. You're actually not a paid subscriber. That's different. I appreciate it all the same. Because to me, it doesn't matter. But to other nasty streamers, they may think you're lesser. I don't think anyone thinks that. I don't think anyone gives a shit. A sub is a sub. I fucking pay for your gear, you schlub. Pay duh. You don't do it now. It's a one-time purchase thing. Yeah, no one's gonna look at the bottom of the spear anyway. It doesn't actually matter that much. That's the secret to fucking speed painting, right? Nobody's gonna look at it. Just make it look okay. Not that I'm particularly speed painting here, but you know what I mean. That's another fucking does it do a thing. Does Twitch tell you if there's Prime subs? Yes. But it doesn't matter. There's basically no difference. A sub is a sub for streamers. There's no like monetary difference between them. There's no nothing. It's all the same. Oh god. Whoops. Sorry about that. Meth. Not that kind of speed. Oh, yeah, got it. Jokes. Happening now. I can't believe I fucking slapped that fucking camera. See if I can move it a little bit forward. A little bit towards me, I should say. There we go. A little easier to paint up directly under it then, huh? For me. Which means it's better for you guys to see. There we go. Oh, he's got his little knee pads. So he can go skateboarding in the afternoon with his friends. I never went fucking skateboarding. You're fired, I'm pulling your funding, and one of my other husbands will have to pick up the slack. Well, good thing you only got the one. I ain't worried about it. Yeah, Green is my husband. He ain't your husband. That's right. There we go. And that nice rusty look. Bunch of pieces of shit they're walking around with, trying to fucking impale some fucks on. Good stuff. Tell us another story? I mean, I can. Harold hated his dog. This dog was a mean old Sasquatch dog. And by that I mean he was huge. Too big, too many food. He needed too many food to feed his dog, and he hated him because he was too big. He was a bully. That dog was a bully. He would beat him up. The dog would steal his lunch money. And he would give him swirlies, you know? The dog was just a bully. Cost Harold a fortune to keep alive, right? But unfortunately, the dog had legal personhood through a loophole. Back 20 years ago, Harold had to get married for tax reasons, so he dressed his dog up to go get married to his dog. So unfortunately, he was married to the dog. Which means it's harder to kill the dog. You know? That's right, this is a story about killing a dog. Everyone's favorite topic, killing a dog. So Harold had to get rid of the dog's personhood. He couldn't just divorce the dog, because then the dog would get half the house, and that's just silly. Can't have the house go half of the dog. Dog can't even open a bank account, despite having personhood. So Harold cooked up a scheme to, he arranged an accident, let's say. He ordered for his anniversary with the dog a lot of chocolate. But he painted it. He painted the chocolate white. Because white chocolate, as we know, is just the milk of the milk chocolate. It's not actually chocolate. There's no cocoa in there. So the dog would think that it's okay to eat. This dog is pretty smart. It did bully him and marry him after all. Pretty smart dog. Still can't talk, but, you know, not a dumb fuck. Not a dumb dog. So, so Harold, he not spray paints. He does that, you know, get some white food coloring, a chocolate cake, makes it look like it's white chocolate, you know, safe for dog. But it wasn't. This is all part of his insidious plan. So he comes home from the bakery, gets it all nice and set up to surprise his dog wife. Sets it up in the kitchen, gets some plates out, you know, a knife. All that shit, all romantic, you know. Pours a bowl of kibble and makes himself a nice chicken parmesan for himself. You know, gotta have a nice anniversary dinner. Light some candles, get some wine, and then the dog comes in. The dog sees the cake. And Harold knows that dog is horny. That's a horny dog. He knows that look. That dog is horny for cake. So the dog jumps up on the counter, absolutely devours that cake. The whole thing. Leaves not a piece for Harold. Not even a little tiny slice. No crumbs. Somehow gets every little bit of crumb. Every piece of cake. Whole thing. Vacuum right into the dog. The dog immediately starts shitting everywhere. Just everywhere. The house, the walls, the door, the windows, the ceiling, covered in dog shit. Just projectile, you know? Splats everywhere, yeah? So Harold, you know, pretends to try and help, you know? Pretends to try and wrestle the dog into, you know, pretends to call the vet, pretends to call neighbors and help, you know. Gotta put on the show for the dog that you're murdering. So, you know. Eventually, the dog dies. And Harold wakes up the next morning, you know. Goes to sleep for the first time in years with a smile on his face. He's like, finally. I'm in peace. The dog is dead. And I'm a single man now. That dog was real weird when I tried to get some good old fuck. Whenever he tried to bring anyone home, dog, always there, as if he was scolding him. But now, not a problem, you know. So he wakes up. He goes downstairs to the scene of the crime. Didn't clean up last night. Still just littered with dog shit. A whole room. He cleans it up, you know. Calls into work. He's like, oh shit, my dog died last night, blah, blah, blah. And my dog wife, everyone knows he was married to his dog. You know, nothing crazy. So, a couple weeks go by. He gets a check in the mail. He had forgotten he had life insurance on his dog wife. $10,000. Pretty fucking good, you know? Not amazing. They were a dog after all. I can't insure the dog that much. But Harold says, oh no. I forgot. Life insurance. That means they might, you know, might do a little investigating. So, for the next couple weeks, Harold is terrified. He scrubs every inch of his house. Top to bottom, T to B, all over the place. He scrubs the inside of his own goddamn body almost. You know, it really freaks him out. What if the insurance people come and realized it was a murder? You know? Who would have known? They might have figured it out. So he was fucking freaking out for weeks. Sleeping worse than he ever had. And then one day, Harold started feeling pretty sick. Goes to the doctor, right? Doc's like, man, you've been under a lot of stress, you know, quit that shit out. And he's like, all right, I'll take vacation, right? So he goes on vacation. Goes to Norway, you know? It's summer, it's not too bad. It's nice up there. Nice and cold, not too bad. But on the flight there, he also is just like, he can't stop shitting. He can't stop shitting his pants, you know? Eventually he lands, you know, feeling like garbage. Just awful, right? Not only does he have this guilt in his head, he has this shit in his pants. So he tries to, you know, just bear with it for the next 2 days. Eventually, he has to go to the hospital. It's like, I can't stop shitting. I can't stop shitting. So he goes to this Norwegian, you know. I can't believe I gotta follow off this dumb story. Alright, so alright, cool, thanks, dude. Anyway, so he goes to this Norwegian hospital and he's like, Doc, I can't stop shitting my pants, alright? I don't know what's wrong with me. You know, my dog wife died. Uh Yada yada under a bunch of stress, you know. Does a full examination, right? X-rays, Q-rays, Z-rays, fucking all the laser beams, what the doctors shoot in your guts to see what's in them, you know, all that shit. They do all of everything. Eventually, you know, takes a few days of him sitting in the hospital wondering. And the doctor comes out and he's like, you've got a parasite. And we don't know a cure for it. It's the famous lymphanoid parasite. It lives in your lymph nodes. And if we try and remove it, blam. There goes your nodes, dude. Can't do it. You'd fucking drop dead, right? So if we don't have a way to treat it, you're dead anyway. So this is one of the, you know, not really curable. So, you know, Doc's like, have you been, you know, have you been around, have you been to any foreign countries besides this one? And he's like, no, I haven't. Have you done any of this, done any of that? Have you been near contact of any blood? No blood, you know. Eventually, Doc asks, been in contact with any animal feces? Why, yes, I have. My dog died of shitting. And the doc's like, well, that would do it. You know, maybe your dog had this dormant. This dog must have had this dormant parasite. And you cleaned up its shit. You made it shit. You got the shit came out. You cleaned it. You got it on you. You got it in you. You know, there you go. So that's where this parasite came from. And Harold, it's the shitting dog revenge. A couple days later, Harold dies in the hospital of shitting. Shitting dog revenge. That's it. That's the end of the story. He dies of shitting because he picked up his dog's shit from making it shit to death. His dog wife. There you go. That's the story. You're welcome. Write it down in a fucking book. Whatever. The moral of that story is, don't get married to your dog, I guess? Well, I was asked to improv a story, so that's what we're fucking doing. I have questions. You fucking should. You should have questions. Multiple. There you go, man. You don't get married to your dog? Help, I think my consciousness ran off in the night. Yeah, probably. Thank you for the cat penny. I'm glad people joined the stream in the middle of that. So, you know, just get a taste for my quality content. That story had real Rick and Morty energy, I guess. Is it all the shitting? They do a lot of the poop jokes. And I haven't watched like any Rick and Morty past like season 2. What fucking season are they even on? I don't really care anymore. Anyway. I'm just trying to get this fucking metal done. And then this wash, and then I came for the green skins, not gonna lie. Well, you got more than that. You want some green skins? Where's my boy? There you go. There's some fucking green skins. Look at this fucking good man. There you go. There's a green skins. It almost measured up to the bear story with your 23andMe came back, you're 40% bear. I do not remember that story. That sounds like something I would say, though. Ow. That's good, man. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Now I just gotta do the boring-ass spear guys. Ugh. Not as fun. There's not many steps left since, you know, these are line troops. I'm not going fucking full bore on them, you know? I have a clip from when we recorded the podcast. I don't even remember. I have no memory of that. But I believe you. Seems like a dumb shit thing I would say. We're gonna add mech orcs myself for 40k. Nice. Is it orcs that are admech? Or are you doing both? Excuse me. Orcs trying to be bad mech? That's cool. That's a fun idea. Especially for like the walkers and the vehicles and the robots. The Skitari might be hard if you like. I would use goblins for that, but like, I don't know. Yeah. But like tracked orcs for the cataphrons. Just all because like an old Gorka Morka shit, they had like mono wheel orcs and a bunch of other shit, so you could get away with a lot of that kind of shit. Counts as orcs. Oh. Okay. I thought you were doing orcs that counted as admech. That's different. Orcs that count as admech sounds like a really fun time, honestly. Admechy orcs are cool too. Don't mean to disparage. But if they're not pink, they're not orcs. Grots have Skitari arms. Nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, do the Skitari arms come with like robe arms? So that'd be kind of odd on a unless you do more converting than that, right? I'd assume you would, because otherwise they're like random robes spread out of their arms at their shoulders. Because the rest of them are like naked, torso up. It's not like Grots run around in shirts. I mean, I'm sure it looks good. Just trying to think. You're probably just not explaining it that well, but that's okay. No worries. Use the Gloomspite Grots. Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah, perfect. I was just thinking the actual Gretchen kit. Yeah, using the Moon Clan guys. That'll do it. I wish Grots were better. Grots are pretty fucking useless, man. I don't know how they're the same points as like a bunch of other shit as anything else. They are the worst model in the game, and they are the same points as a lot of things. And it really fucking bugs me, man. Because I have a lot of Grots. I love putting Grots in an Orc army. There's just like not a reason to right now. Kind of fucking sucks. Like the only grots you can put in a list that aren't like complete useless are in vehicles or on like a gun. Grot shirts are us, the perfect place for little green Sims to get their garb. Yep. True. Big Mike, leader of this, started as an ambot for Necromunda. Dude, hell yeah. I want to get some ambots to use as mutilators for my obliterators for my Iron Warriors. Because that would be fun. I love those ambot models. I think they're fantastic. I think they're super fun. So I've always wanted to make them obliterators. Just because I don't want my Iron Warriors to be very demon-y. I like them being non-demonic. I play a lot of 30k, so I like my classic legions. I don't like them too fucked up, not too possessed. You know, none of that shit. That can go in the dumpster. I wish the Chaos Marine list was more like the 30k Legion list. It'd be way cooler. Just way weirder options, you know? Before you get like plasma guns in squads, you just get plasma squads and shit. Like, it's way cooler. That one. It's also insane to me that they don't put in a rule for non-compulsory troops. It's such an easy rule to fucking put in there. That, like, that would make it so grots wouldn't be as expensive, because, like, the reason they fucking bumped their points was so they didn't fill slots in a battalion or whatever, right? That's not even a problem anymore. Because people have to spend points for new battalions instead of getting points for filling battalions. So, like, they fixed a problem that they fixed a problem twice, which was fucking weird. When they should have just gone with non-compulsory troops for a lot of them. Yeah, whatever. New Arc decks make grots tougher. It makes them tough 3? Ooh. Tough 3 grots that's heresy. I love it. They still better be strength 2, though. Though they probably should be weapon skill 4. Mostly for the Killicans. I want my Killicans to be useful in melee. Because I love Killicans. I have 18 of the fuckers. I fucking love them. What? Tough 4 grots? No way. They're goblins. How are they tough 4? They were tough 2. I can get them getting, like, +1 tough, but +2, double the toughness is wild to me. That doesn't make any sense. I know tough 5 orcs, I know. They showed that off. That one's confirmed. Tough 4 grots, I don't know, man. That doesn't sound right. Tough 3 I can believe. But I guess we'll fucking see, right? Like, I don't fucking know. I am stoked for the orc book, though. I love me some orcs. Obviously. That's why I'm painting some fucking orcs, man. Well, that and, you know, AoS drop tomorrow. Well, Saturday, I guess. Oh, sorry about that. I only beat up the camera a little bit, alright? I moved it down closer so people could see better, but now I fucking smack it sometimes. God damn it, dude. That's okay. I'm gonna go a little over time, but that's okay. So close to being done with the metal. And I'll just wash them, and then I'll be done. Because I'm supposed to be done at midnight. Local time. Which is 2 minutes away! Tough 3 grots. That makes... Yeah, see, tough 3 grots makes sense. I'm okay with tough 3 grots. Tough 4 grots would be nonsense. I wouldn't be okay with that. I think that takes it away from their goblinness, you know? I want them to be still useless. Like the unit, not like other things. But more importantly, I hope they go to weapon skill 4 and remain strength 2. Because it's not like they're going to actually hurt anything in melee, but mostly killicans need to be weapon skill 4. It's a really not great unit, which is a frustrating thing. Some of these fucking spears are more like pole arms than they are spears. Like this one has the axe head on it. Halfway down. It's kind of, it's a one-armed pole arm. One-handed pole arm, I should say. I haven't played the game for a while. Grot used to have tough 3. I don't remember that. Maybe they did. They're tough 2. They've been tough 2 for a long time, as far as I can remember. As far as I've played, they've been tough 2. And I've been playing since 3rd. Well, I haven't played Orks, and I started Orks in 6th edition. When that plastic box came out. The plastic starter box, that's when I started Orks. And now I have way too fucking many of them. Not that there's such a thing. Orks, you know, one of those armies you can never have enough of. Also, fucking, they fucking better make the Stompa usable. I want to play Stompa Wars, alright? Stompa's fucking useless and it bugs the hell out of me. And it's not because I have 3 of them. It's because I want to be able to put it on the table without immediately losing. At least they made it so, like, taking an auxiliary heavy support isn't, like, the worst idea in the goddamn universe. Because it fucking used to be. Like, you would just never do it. Tough 3 with a black reach box, as I remember? Maybe I'm wrong. They used to... I know they've been tough 2 for a long time. But, I might be wrong. I don't know. Alright. Getting everything but the pink. And the metal. The metal doesn't need it. Normally I wouldn't do this, or I didn't do this on a lot of parts for the heroes and stuff, but this is a unit. I'm taking fucking shortcuts, man. That's what shit like this is for. Getting fucking units done. I don't have time to highlight every part of every model, you know? Fuck that. That's when I mostly played Orks, and I don't remember them ever being tough too. I might be wrong. I don't know. I just remember they've been tough too for a while. Nope. Still some straggler spots. There we go. I'm not gonna worry about too much about pooling. There's still some. What words? Layering. There's still some layering I gotta do, so I'm not gonna worry too much about pooling. Top 5 orcs are a great thing. Absolutely. Goddamn, dude. Knobs and mega knobs are gonna be terrifying. Well, mega knobs will be. I don't know about knobs. I really like regular knobs. I've always loved regular knobs. Units of regular knobs were like the powerhouse unit back in the day. Like in 6th edition, I used to run, like, my favorite unit was my unit of knobs in a battle wagon with my war boss. That was my favorite thing. Because they would fuck up most things. They would fuck up just about anything in melee. Which was super cool. But now you either go like, hold on, my focus is not right for doing non-detail work. Because I am not going to hold it as close up. I'm going to recline. Be chill. I don't have to be accurate. It doesn't matter. But yeah, oh god, the 6th edition battle wagon with the def roller. I miss it, dude. I miss it. At least the def roll is like good now. I remember in 7th edition when it was a literal fucking joke. I like didn't play orcs in 7th edition because they were that bad. Now granted, D6 fucking strength 10 hits was silly. For a ram, but like also, I don't care. It's cool as fuck. Bike knobs and the bike boss was my kill squad. Oh my god, yeah, they were fucking way too good in 6th edition. Holy shit, bike knobs. Because you'd give them each a different bit of kit. They'd all be slightly different, so you could put wounds on each of them individually. That was stupid. That was dumb as shit. I hated that as like it was as a rule thing. Like if you didn't play it like that and you played him like a normal person, then that's fine. Them as unit was good, but it wasn't crazy. It was when you were like, this guy has 2 shooters, this guy has 1 chopper and 1 shooter, this guy has 2 choppers. And then they can all take 2 wounds before you remove any models. Like, fuck off. That shit's dumb as hell. I'm glad they got rid of it. It was just a weird, like, it felt very lawyery. It was a very rules lawyer moment that I felt gotcha. Not gotcha. What's the... It's very loophole oriented kind of fucking dumb shit. I just really didn't like it. So I never played it. I never really liked the orc bikes. Like, I like them, but I don't like use them. Also, like, orc bikes are fucking dog shit. Holy fuck, dude. Orc bikes right now are really useless. That non-unit was not fun. Yeah, it was dumb as shit. The knobs. Yeah. Yeah, knob bikers in 6th. Not fun. That's why I always did, like, regular knobs in a battle wagon. Especially because that back then, like, them having 2 wounds and a 4-up armor save was actually like a pain in the ass, and now they just kind of go the fuck away. Power claws for all but the boss. Boss got big choppa. Yeah, I mean that's expensive. I always have a bunch of chumps. The way I ran my my knob squad, I ran 10 of them. 3 of them would have power claws because you don't need that many if you're fighting literally anything. You have like anything big. You have enough regular, like your power claws, you have enough of them with the power claw boss, because obviously I always give the power claw boss. I love a strength 10 power claw. Ooh, especially back then. 4-up glance on a fucking land raider. Amazing. Just rips right through him in instant death. Real quick instant death on a bunch of stuff. Old power claw on war boss was real good. But I ran 7 jumps. Just bare bones, fucking heavy armor, chop a sluggo. Just they're there to take the wounds while the power claws dish out the fucking chopping. You know, you don't need that many power claws. Now you kind of do, which sucks, but we'll see. Battle wagon was for the weird boy and 19 boys. Yeah, I never really used a weird boy back then. I always loaded mine up with 20 shooter boys. Just because I loved having the DACA wagon, like, just drive by their army. Ugh. I actually usually took 2 of those. 2 20-mans. Because I'd take 3 battle wagons. I'd take 1 with knobs and 2 with 20 shooter boys. And just drive by fuckers. It's great. Back when big shooters were scary. And shooters actually did work. I hope shooters get in the 3rd shot. Shooters need help. Especially if they're like the same points as a Chopper Boy. They need like a 3rd attack or even a 4th. Or shot. Not attack. You know. Just because they're ballistic skill 5, like, they need something. Especially considering what they did to fucking Admech. Like, dude. Come on. Orks can shooters can have a 3rd shot, alright? I would take so many fucking shooter boys. They got a 3rd shot? Oh my god. Especially because everything's getting more wounds and more tough and more armor, like. It's one of those units that's just kind of left behind. And especially with Choppas getting AP 1, like. It's now like you will never, unless they do something with the shooter, you will never see shooter boys on the board. Never. Unless they do something with them. We'll see. I had a blob of 30 shooters and 2 trucks with shooters. 1 with chopper boys. Yeah. I always... Back in 6th edition, shooter boys were just better to me. I just liked them a lot more. Just because I could, like, fire from the truck and then still assault and, you know, well, not from the truck, but, well, I could, but I'd be out of the truck at that point, but you get what I'm saying. I always liked shooter boys. Slugger boys are kind of boring. It's different now, though. It's so different now since 8th edition. Because before it was, you need to beat your opponent and enemy, or in melee, and then you will run them down. But now you're not, that's not a thing. You don't do that. You just have to kill them every single wound. So, like, the extra attack in melee actually matters. Because before, like, you were winning combat most of the time anyway. So it kind of didn't matter. So you might as well get guns to fucking reach out and touch them before you're even in range to charge, right? So, yeah, shooter boys. Shooter boys the way to go, man, back then. Now it's definitely the opposite. I mean, again, we'll see with the new book. Who knows? I guess shooter boys would be good in a Evil Sons list. Because then they wouldn't take the move and fire penalty for running or advancing. I think that would be... I think that's like the only list that I would care about shooter boys. Because you're going to want to be close. You're still orcs after all. It's still a charging unit. Also had a looted wagon with a scorcher fitted with burner boys as a guilty pleasure unit. Dude, yeah. That'll do it. I have a couple looted wagons. Sad they're not, like, takeable. But I have a... Vindicator? Yeah, Vindicator and a Layman Russ. that are looted. A couple more too that are like half looted that I just never got around to because they got rid of the looted vehicle rules of the looted wagon unit. Because 7th edition was a fucking joke, especially the Orc book. The whole edition was shit, but you know, that Orc book was so much fucking worse than literally anything else that came out in that edition. And not just because it was first. It was the first book out, but the first book out made the army worse in every measurable way. And that's when I started playing 30k instead. Because, 7th edition was fucking awful. I think that is the worst edition of 40k that has ever seen the light of day. And it wasn't even because of the rules, right? Like, the rules were fine. Except for D weapons and the stomp chart. And a couple of the psychic powers were dumb as shit. But, like, those were, like, edge cases to an edition, right? Like, well, I guess when Knights came out. But stomps were dumb. Anything with removes play. The addition of a removes play mechanic was dumb as fuck. But other than that, like, the actual rule set is totally fine. That's why 30k is good, right? The main problem was that all the books were just fucking so vastly unbalanced. And then they also put fucking formations in there that were free and better than anything you could ever put on the board otherwise. I mean, we all know the biggest fucking part, like, what was it called? What do you call it? The biggest abuser of that. There was that AdMech one where you got like 1,200 points worth of shit for free. God damn. That's dumb as shit. Excuse me. Called it the Bernie Band. Looted Wagon was a hellhound because they taught people how to do the Bernie dance. Yeah, absolutely. That's what you do with Burner Boys. Absolutely. God, Burner Boys are dog shit right now. I'm sure they'll get better. You shut your mouth about D weapons. D weapons were dumb and broke the game. I hated D weapons. And get fucked on that part. Fuck D weapons. Terrible addition to the game. Just say you hate Eldar, it's okay. I play Eldar as well. Eldar are fine. I just don't play with D weapons. Just don't play with D weapons. D weapons are dumb. It's a rules thing. A lot of people had D weapons. Sounds like all the units I like are bad now. Knob bikes are okay. Regular bikes are bad. But again, new book coming, so all this is like, you know, will be outdated soon. Grots are shit. Just they're too many points right now. Battle wagons are still pretty good. Killicans are trash. I love them, and I still take them, but Killicans are bad. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Devcopters are pretty good. Just because they're cheap and fast. Good for getting secondaries. I don't know if you liked Devcopters. I never really liked them, but they're pretty good. How are Grot tanks? I love them. They're not great, but they're not horrible. They slow gameplay down to a fucking halt, though. If they're shooting random damage, or no, if they're shooting any weaponry at you, that's multi-damage. The ramshackle rule on a unit makes the game slow as fuck. Oh my god. Because it means they have to roll the damage, then you have, like, individually. For each, like, if you take 8 shots, you will take turns to roll the damage, roll the ramshackle, roll the damage, roll the ramshackle, roll the damage, roll the ramshackle, etc., etc., etc. Like, ugh. That's the one problem I have with Grot tanks. Other than that, they're pretty okay. They're a little expensive for what they do, but like they're not horrible. We'll play with D weapons if Magnus can get them. Sounds fun. Oh god. Ugh. I'm glad Magnus can't get D weapons anymore in 30k. That was dumb as shit. That was fucking stupid. Though the weird thing is that like Magnus, like sure he had D weapons, but they were all like AP3. So like he just couldn't kill Terminators, but he could kill a Titan in like one shot. It's very weird. But like, yeah, his psychic powers, he literally couldn't kill a unit of Terminators off. Such a weird rule. I mean, I'm glad he has a weakness, because, like, Jesus Christ. But also, he's a Primarch, and he could just walk into melee with him and be like, cool, goodbye. I'm a Primarch, and you're not. So, you know. Well, that's it. I've come to a place I can no longer continue from, because they are drying. They are washing. But, we will show what we did today. As always, at the end of a stream, we got these lovely chappies. I need something to use these Kara destroyers for. I was thinking kilocans or grot tanks. Kilocans are better. Well, depends on what you want, right? Like, well, they're also different unit slots. I would use them as grot tanks. Grot tanks are a little better right now, especially like a Commanda and stuff. Kilocans are still okay. Like you can take them, and they're still an okay shooting unit. That's the thing. Kilocans are okay at shooting, but they are terrible in melee, which kind of sucks because that's what I used them. What I used them for. I used them as like cheap shock troops. It's back when they were 35 points per kilocan. Honestly, it was way too cheap, but you know, that's okay. Can I like? I wonder how this is gonna go. This is a bad plan. I'm gonna do it. How far does this go? There we go. We're going on an adventure, boys. I secured my cords too well. There we go. Here we go. My lighting doesn't really work from there. Blam. There you go. There's the boys. Shock Attack Gun's still okay. You can get some fun kit with it. There we go. So with all the other guys I've painted, we're getting there. There's a third crossbow. Shock Attack Gun was more fun in older editions. It's pretty okay now. It's still random as shit, but you know. Hey, thanks for the fucking gifted sub. Big preach. Yeah, here's what I got done of the Dominion box so far. We got the banner boy. Got the kill boss with his little stab friend. He's very cool. I love the little stab guy. Look how tall his fucking hat is. Like, that's a tall hat, dude. It's fucking good shit. We got the crossbow boys. I still got to do the bases on them. They're just painted. You know, obviously they're all going to be like these, but yeah. Got our good boys. And these guys are, they're getting there, man. Not much longer on these. Just pretty much gotta do layering on the shields and the skin. That's about it. You know, not too much, not too far away from here. But yeah, that's stream for the day, guys. Thanks for showing up. It's a good time. I'll be back painting. Do you accept links? Yes, I do. You can show me things. That'd also be a good excuse for me to put the camera back while it's not on screen. So I'm just kind of holding a webcam, which is a bit odd. This wasn't a great plan, but I did it regardless. But yeah, the next... I'll do it anyway. next paint stream is Wednesday at 8 p.m. Mountain Time. Is Zam still alive? How long is Zam still going to be alive? Alive? Going to be live. Do you know how long he'll be alive for? Because if it's like close to the end, then I won't do it. There we go. Back to normal. I kind of wish I had a traveling cam. 1 second. All right, let's take a look at this link. Ooh, that guy's cool. Well, that was a bigger zoom in than I thought. I love the back banner. That's very cool. He's fucking cool, man. I like him. It's good fucking shit. Paint your base, though. Gotta paint your base, man. It's a whip. I figured it was a whip. But he's cool. I like him. What's that gun? Is that that's a Rhino Stormbolter, right? Looks like it. Looks like a Rhino Stormbolter. That's fucking cool as shit, dude. Hell yeah. Well, it's time to go. I'll be back Wednesday and Thursday next week painting some more shit. I don't know if I'll be doing more Dominion stuff. I don't know. Is he? Okay, he'll still be on. All right, we're gonna raid into Zealous Sam. I don't know what he's doing. We'll do it. We'll go chill with that boy. Give me a second. I will prepare the raid. I was doing some Sea of Thieves. All right, cool. We raiding. Let's get fucking ready. Get fucking ready. Oh, oh. Let's go. Shit on a dick. Boom. Oh, it didn't.
Some squid guys, come on in. Come join us. Come watch us get murdered. Also, if you play Stream Raiders, we got 27 minutes, 28 minutes till our next battle. Welcome, squid. We're doing no, we're not. No, we're not. Gonna put those away.